full melee, and yeah, that's it. So one of your 3 melee over there, if they're not already tasked, just one of those 3 are vulnerable to supporting with the pseudo heal. Okay. All right, I'm gonna talk to my teammates here for a second. Who are we rending? You're rending. Oh, who are rending? Never mind. I misread that. My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a volunteer in alpha. I'm gonna roll a dice in party chat. Dice 3. Okay, 1. The first caster in my party list is Liza Bordine. Also, I should mention if you're in a party with like multiple casters, let's not have a situation where we got 2 or 3 casters like all running Cure 4, because we're gonna be losing a lot of DPS. I just want like one caster to do the caster specific stuff, and then if there's like more casters that are not otherwise tasked, just go full selfish damage. Okay. You never done that? Well, you're gonna learn today. Take a look at the requirements to participate. There is a pseudo tank holster. I'm not asking you to switch to tank. You're just going to bring the tools to provide backup mitigation and a lost sacrifice in case we need to get a healer up for a healer LB3. Okay. The situation that we're trying to plan for is something that just happened yesterday in my party, where like both of like my healer or my one healer was dead, and like I couldn't sack myself because my party would lose like tank mitigation and aether shield, right? So if I died due to my own like lost sacrifice, then I would have gotten the healer up, you would have gotten hit by a raid white, and then we would have been dead again. So this is the situation that I'm trying to plan for. Hopefully you don't have to sack yourself, but worst comes to worst, then at least we're gonna ask you to lost sacrifice. And again, like I'm not like for any of these like things that I'm asking for volunteers for, like I'm not expecting perfection. Okay, if this is your first time doing it, then this is the day where you learn to do that thing here. Okay. Yes. So, you are still going to golems, Liza. Uh, what I'm asking you to do in party chat is, well, for alpha specifically, is to carry the pseudo tank stuff, and that doesn't that effectively changes that change starts at Trinity Avowed, which is like halfway through. So until that point, you're still doing like your own. Uh, you can actually go selfish damage, I think, because we got 2 other casters in alpha. So I'm expecting either uh, score 0 or Tanathil to run Cure 4. Only one of them. Can I add what to the raid notes? Oh, did I not? Okay. I said, okay, I'll type that out. Yep, got it. It's in the raid notes. Okay, gonna ready check here. Yeah, there's a lot, like, sometimes a completely new person will get tapped to do some kind of critical utility. Like, that's just how it is, because this is not like other content in the game. Like, there's a lot of like extra stuff going on in DRS that you don't see anywhere else. So like we need to plan to support those mechanics. And a lot of folks will show up, and it's their first time here. Like, you're learning stuff anyway, so we're just gonna add on something else. Okay. And if you mess up, we're not gonna yell at you. All right. Any bad things that happen on this run, you guys can blame me. Okay, because I'm the one who made the decision to put people in specific slots, and I'm prioritizing people learning how to do stuff over like getting the actual clear. Like I want to clear too, right? But we can't get there if people don't know like what they need to do, and we need to give people space to learn and stuff. So that's what any prog is for. We're all learning to different degrees, even myself. So all right, uh, got some folks trying to finish up things here. So okay, score zero is ready. Roger that. Looking for a ready acknowledgement from Lisette and Casualstein. Okay, Casualstein is ready. And then Lurianne, I'm assuming you're doing something in your party chat. Let me know when you're ready as well. Bravo, you are going to golems. Yeah, because this is like I'm trying to do a low man strat, so I want a minimum. Well, we're at the very top edge, 36 members of having a minimum number of people on slime. So golems will expect to have 24 people. So golem side folks, you're gonna get two full tanks. It looks like three healers, and then like all the rest DPS. So you should be good DPS wise. That is, yeah, Foxtrot, Bravo, Liza Bordine, and Delta. Don't forget Delta. You got all of Delta going to you, except for Casual Steam. Casual Steam's going to Slime side. You also got the Charlie DPS also going to you. I am counting myself, the two tanks and Charlie. Oh, I was counting Silver Coco. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, Silver Coco, uh, also to be the fourth tank. I just forgot to actually say that. Yep. No, that's fine. You check me if you see an error. Like, let me know because I'm not omniscient. So Silver Coco, just to make sure that you heard, you're gonna be going down the slime side to be one of our tanks. Yep, you're staying slime. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have mentioned that earlier. Thank you, Sunday, for catching that. Oh, okay, there's some macros going on in Alliance. Let's try to not do that. If someone has a specific question, uh, answer that question, but let's not do this macro because not everyone needs that information. Probably DPS is going to golems. That is correct. Okay, gonna run another. That is yes, that is the plan. Do you need Yep. Okay. If you need help with forming the strat with two tanks, just let me know. Uh, but yeah, I'm not gonna try to inject any method into what you want to do over there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, two tank golems. There's multiple approaches to how to handle golem side with only two true tanks. So just make sure your team over there knows like what you want them to do, so you guys are on the same page. All right. All right. Casual Steam, let us know when you're ready. All right. Cool. We're all ready. I'm gonna take us out of PF, and we're gonna go into the instance. So again, anyone who's nervous or anything, well, actually, before I say that, go ahead and everyone go ahead and click commence. I've queued us in. If you're all tabbed out, please all tab back in. Go ahead and punch that commence button. Let's get the show on the road. But yeah, to what I was saying earlier, if you're like this is your first time here and you're nervous, like that's okay. Worst thing that happens today is we lose at a video game. All right, so in the grand scheme of things, this is pretty low threat. So let's just try to have fun. I do ask a lot out of my raid members, but that's to try to set up a stable foundation to build up the clear. All right. So that said, welcome to DRS. Once again, I'm your host, Nacl Free. When the gates go up, please do not jump on the glowing jump pads. Okay, I'll call for when to jump on those once we're all ready. The first thing we should do, no, I'm taking away the Bravo, Charlie, and 1-2 markers just because that's not necessarily where they're gonna go. All right, so when the gates go up, if you don't have it already, like I don't have my pre-pop in my holster right now, there's a cache right in front of us. So please hit up that cache if you don't have your pre-pop in your holster right now. And make sure you use your Pure Essence, your Re-Razor, slot in your first 2 lost actions. I am tracking, we have one healer who is going to who's going to start in Templar, but they have a Pure Essence in the holster. So that is Reindeer, and I'm not tracking anyone else doing that. I would like to limit how many people do that because that's like space taken away from like actual utility. So I'm kind of making an exception here. In full disclosure, well, I can't do this and talk at the same time. Oh, I need to appraise something. Yep, there we go. One shot, lost 1 of power. Okay. All right, so I got backup tools in my pocket just in case like something happens to our preceptors, just preceptors and shellers. All right, so the people I'm expecting behind the alpha marker are everyone going to go to slime side. So that should be all of Alpha Party minus Liza Bordine, who will be staying behind Delta. The Charlie tanks and healers, Casual Steen and Silru Coco are who should be behind Alpha, and then everyone who's not in that list go to Delta. And you're gonna be going with Sunday Fun Day to Golem side when I give the call to jump. Okay. Let's get a call of our shellers. Once you step away, if you're responsible for sweeps 2 or 3 or sheller 1, 2, TA shell, clean shell, please acknowledge in yell chat that you have like first look in your holster, make sure you actually have it, and then acknowledge that you checked. Just say it's holstered. Sweep 3 holstered. TA shell holstered. Thank you. Let's get okay. Queen shell loaded. All right. Who's missing? Sweep 2. Oh, Alfarini. Okay. Just let us know when you have your your lost perception in your holster. Roger that. Thank you. Okay. Once the cache is clear, we'll start doing our ready checks. All right. Be advised, there is an anti-AFK measure in this instance, so if you're AFK for too long, the game itself will kick you out. Okay, that's not me doing that. That's the game doing that. So just make sure that you're kind of like at least every 5 minutes, definitely within 10 minutes, you're moving around, doing something so that you don't get marked for AFK while you're in here. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to mention this on the outside, but make sure that the two healers or the healer and pseudo healer that you have a discussion in party chat, uh, identifying who's primarily going to do Spellforge, who's primarily going to do Steel Sting. All right. Unfortunately, we're inside the instance. We can't trade, but still have that discussion. So like you guys are aware who's doing what when we get to Queensguard. Let's not have a situation where we get all the way to Queensguard away from this cache, and we have a party who like it doesn't have Steel Sting or something. Okay. So double check each other. Have that discussion in party chat if you haven't had it already. Okay, popped up. Thank you. Syntax, are you carrying GDP or no? I just have a maybe from you. I wasn't sure if you actually managed to pack it. If not, that's fine. I just wanted to know for sure what the situation was. Okay, still working on it. Roger that. Dropping GDP. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, thank you for checking that, Maxwell. Yeah. Again, if we have like multiple casters, we only want one caster doing the cure 4 because more than one, then we're losing a lot of DPS. So if you want to arrange for backups, that's fine, but only one caster per party should be doing cure 4 during a fight. Well, we get as far as we get. We get as far as we get. I wouldn't worry about like max duelist damage or peak performance or whatever. Just we're gonna give it effort every time we go in here. We'll just give it some effort. See how far we can get. Maybe today is slime golem prog day. I don't know. Right? Not to curse us, but that is a possibility. So just kind of roll with it. If shit starts happening in here, then that's just the kind of day it is. So we're gonna make the best of it. Today is a clear day. We'll see. I don't guarantee. The only thing I guarantee when I host this is that we go into the instance if we meet quorum, and we're already in the instance meeting quorum. So everything beyond this is delivering like bonus on top of what I guarantee. It might not be the answer you guys want to hear, but that's what I promise that we go into the instance if we meet quorum. That's it. Yeah, the thing is I don't want to set like an expectation of progress, right? Because you never know, right? Even me, like I'm only human. I might be having a bad day and just like whiff a call on TS and get everyone killed and then end the run, right? like that's a possibility. It hasn't happened in a long time, but I don't want to like completely be like I'm perfect and I'm gonna lead you guys to victory every time. Like that's not. I can't promise that. So I'll take you guys as far as we can go collectively, according to my instructions, according to your preparation, you know, according to our internet connections, things outside of our uh, our what do you immediate control. So yeah, there's all sorts of ways that can go sideways. So you just got to roll with it.
Nacl,
Yeah, go ahead.
you have a question from Silver Coco.
Oh, sorry. Does Bravo need to assign a pseudo healer? Did you only have one healer in your party? I can't tell now because we're inside the instance. Wiggle check, by the way, don't get AFK kick. Yeah, if you only have one healer, it's kind of like we can't really do anything about that now. We should have. Uh, that's part of what the ready check was for on the outside. But like now that we're in here, if you only have one healer, then figure out a plan like right now to at least support 2 people doing Steel Sing Spellforge, and yeah, we'll try to make the best of it. Oh, you're in the short stack. Okay, no, you don't need a pseudo healer. Just make sure you have a plan for Steel Sting Spellforge so you guys can do damage. Make sure you have someone who's healing. But yeah, you don't necessarily need a pseudo healer or a pseudo tank because you're only like 4 people. So just have a plan to survive. That's really all I'm gonna ask of the short stack. Yeah, if you had a full party, that would be one thing. But you're like, even if it's a short stack of 7, I'd still be like, just figure it out. Yeah. All right. As you guys might have already figured out, those of you first time here, a lot of DRS is prep. Okay, this what we're doing right here is a savage mechanic. Preparation is a savage mechanic. Because if we jump on these pads half cocked, we're not going to be able to do some mechanics when we go inside because we don't have the tools. So that's why we want to take the time here to make sure that we're ready. This is the only touch on the Lost Finds cache that we will have today, or for this run rather. Once we jump on the pads, we can't come back here. There's no return. Lodestone doesn't work. Teleportation crystals, there's none of that. So this is the only time we're going to have to touch Lost Finds cache. So it's critically important that we make sure that we have the tools in our pockets, in our holsters, that we're going to need to progress through the dungeon. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but make sure that you don't have any empty space in your pocket. Okay, if you don't know, if you have empty space in your pocket, come back to the Lost Finds cache and check. Basically, for your Lost Finds holster, you should be carrying, like if your maximum capacity is 99, you should be carrying 99 worth of stuff. All right. Light Curtain and Resistance Potion are both 1 weight at the very least. If you have like only 1 or 2 open slots, just throw something in there, whatever fits. Okay, whatever you think will help. Better to have something in there than nothing at all. If you have like 1 weight of empty space, like you can't do anything with that empty space. There's no situation in DRS where you'll be like, oh, I'm glad I didn't bring, like I had an empty space in my whole, like that's not a thing, right? So you want to pack your pockets as full of stuff. If you don't use it, then great. At least you had it on hand. But like even the humble resistance potion, the 1 weight resistance potion, uh, could help you out, right? Like the situation being at Trinity Avowed or Queen, your healer's dead, your cure forecaster is dead, and you just got hit by a raid wight and you're slowly bleeding to death. You click that resistance potion, and maybe that helps you survive, right? Maybe that helps you out heal the bleed tick, or maybe not, right? But at least it's a chance to survive. Having literally nothing in that slot is not going to help you in any way. So you just want to make sure that you don't jump off these on these glowing jump pads with anything less than a completely full holster. Okay, if your maximum is 80, then just bring 80 worth of stuff. All right, simple as that. The important thing is that you're maxed out. Yep, wiggle check. Don't get AFKK. If you can't fit more than 98, then just bring 98 worth of stuff, whatever your max is. That is okay. Yeah, light curtain is 1 weight. Resistance potion is 1 weight. If you don't have any light curtain, resistance potion can help you out in a few cases. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. I'll let you know if there's going to be a situation near the end where that'll be a good insurance policy to have in your holster. 2 light curtains. GDP and holster syntax error. Roger that. Thank you for the update. Okay, I see some like auto potion, auto ether kit usage here. Keep in mind when we jump on these circular paths, we still got to explain the encounter to the people with us. Okay, so you're probably gonna run out of potion kit time. Roger that. Sunday. TA shell in pocket. Thank you. All right. Bang. Are you waiting for something or trying to arrange something in your holster still, or are you good? Oh, GDP. Okay, thank
I
you.
was fixing my holster. I'm good now.
Roger that. Oops, not GDP. Bang energy. Cool. Okay, so I'm currently tracking Fopta, Shikyo, Syntax Error, and Bang Energy carrying GDP. Thank you for doing that. If anyone else is carrying, just let me know, just so I can have that in the back of my head. All right, cool. So cache is clear. Let's go ahead and start ready checking. So at this point, go ahead and ready check for your teammates. Whoever does the ready check, call it out when you guys are 8 of 8 or 4 of 4, whatever your situation is. So Alpha ready. Just call it out and you yell chat. Bravo ready. Staying by for what do we got? Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot. I don't think we have an Echo team, right? We're missing one of like Delta or Echo. I think it's Echo. So I should be expecting an Alpha through Foxtrot minus an Echo ready check.
Nacl, can you answer Orian's question about Ruin Stacks and Reflect? I don't think so, but I am not quite sure. No reason.
Ruin stacks with Reflect.
I don't think from what I know.
If you're reflecting something that gives ruin stacks, like there's no situation where that happens here in DRS.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
Yeah. If you're supposed to reflect something, that's not going to give you a ruin stack. Because that's the mechanic. Like reflecting reflect orbs at Queensguard, like you don't get a ruin stack for reflecting those orbs because they need to be reflected. That's the mechanic. And then same thing at second to last encounter and Queen at the very end. Like you're not going to get a ruin stack through your reflect.
Yeah, Syntax is right. It just straight up one shots you. Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
for Red Chalktober, that's a different story. That has to do with dueling in Bajans on the front. That's a different thing. But even so, you only need to reflect for one section only. The rest of it, you can just out heal.
All right, Charlie, Foxtrot, Delta, Bravo, Alpha. Okay, all teams are ready. In a few moments, when I say jump, 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 those of you behind the Delta marker, you will be taking the east circle, glowing circle. You're going to take that teleport down to Golem side, and then after you jump, you're going to go down one voice chat channel here in Discord to Golem Gulag Gang 1, and you'll be taking directions from Sunday Funday. Make sure you guys work together to figure out what your game plan is down there. If anyone has any questions, make sure you ask. Okay. Again, we're not expecting like super expertise here. Got a lot of new folks, people with like mixed, experience in here. So if you had any questions, make sure you ask. Okay. Those of us behind the alpha marker, we're going to take the left circle, left jump pad, and we're going to stay here in this voice chat. Okay. Syntax, you good? Are we just itching to go? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump. And Golem side, go ahead and go down to Golem Gulag Gang voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Good luck with your encounter. Now talking to Slime side only. Slime side only. Go ahead and arrange yourselves. Just pick a spot north and south of the Alpha or Bravo markers.
Hello. We're gonna wait for everyone to fill. No one is to open any doors. Absolutely no one is to open any doors. We have a lot of stuff to go explain. And Syntax, are you greeting the box? Also, let me move Zuelos and Casual Gamer over to Golem.
I could if you want me to be home, but I got a percept actually, so no, I'm coming down.
I was gonna say you have to percept. I was like, wait a second, you can't just. I was
Yeah.
like, you know where the traps are.
Oh,
Let's make
casual
sure that
scheme. You need to
everyone's
stay in
here.
slimes. Yep.
Casual is casual slimes or casual and golems? Hold up.
No, he was the healer chosen to go to slimes.
Okay, she's in slimes. Okay, I moved them by accident. I was trying to click on someone else, and I was like, "Ooh, shit!" So, anyway, I just want to make sure that everyone's in voice before I go over explanation. Okay, I think they have the minimum 12 they need for slimes, because slimes is going with low man strats. Also, I have more people on golems, so that will help me plenty. Yeah. So, welcome to Golem side for new folks. I know we are going to go with a very sus strat today for where I'm going to have the tank in my party, Linnea, hold 3 golems with Lost Rampage. And I'm going to have a new tank. Where's my new tank here? I think you're around here somewhere. Tasume, you're going to hold on to this golem here, and what I'm going to have you do is provoke a golem each time off of Linnea, because they're just going to hold 3 golems. Blue close, 1 middle, 1 north. Okay, so to preface, and also Zuelos, are you going to be north hallway, and Khan, are you going to be south? Because Khan, I actually might prefer you not to be south tank today, because for one, I'm gonna need someone to interject. Yeah, hold on. You can be north hallway as percept, as well as south. Actually, might be a good idea, because I need an interrupt for the red golem, and I think I only have no. I have another. I have Alfarini here, so oh, no, I'm good. Okay, I was like, wait a second. What do I have as my range? I was like, wait a second. You can interrupt. Well, between Alfarini and Khan, I need one of you to choose who will help interrupt red golem, which I will explain over for those new.
Choose Khan.
Choose
Khan
Khan.
can do it.
All right.
Yep.
All right. You will interrupt. Alfrini can also interrupt red. Maybe I'll have you both, honestly, because again, I would like to keep Linnea safe. What's going to happen here is we have a kill order of killing the golems on the pad. Tasume, I know you're new, so for all those new, hop over here with me. Just hop over here with me. Jump on me. I want all those new to look at these glowing pads that you might have to move your camera around. It's kind of weird and sus to move it. Also, please wiggle check. Don't get AFK kicked. I've almost gotten AFK kicked before. It sucks.
Sunday question. How many
Yes.
tanks do we have to work with? Is it just
We
2?
only have 2 tanks. We're going with the
Okay.
low man golem strat today.
Spicy. Okay.
It is
Heard.
very spicy. This is what I tried to do yesterday and totally forgot that I had a very small hunt train. The hunt train is a little bigger this time around, so I appreciate it. What a confidence booster. I believe in Yukon. Anyways, for those new, you're going to notice that there's these 4 pads, but we only have 2 colors. How does this work? We're going to go actually with, even though I want to change the kill order, I think we're going with the standard color order, which is also the kill order of /y. Kill order, auto translate, please work. Controller, please work. Oh my god. Hold up a sec. I need to like unplug my controller real quick. Plugged in, but holy shit. Also, I apologize for my voice. If at any point is too low for you, increase my volume on your end. I beg of
Sunday,
you.
you're roboting.
I'm roboting. Hold on 1 second. Coming right back. Am I still roboting?
Nope. Beautiful. Done.
Much better? Am I roboting for anyone? Can everyone hear me just fine? If you cannot hear me, raise my volume on your end. I'm literally yelling in my own living room as I speak. Luckily, there's no one home. Anyways, kill order will be blue, white, green, red. That will be the kill order, but I will explain the kill order very carefully. So, I'm going to go over the colored golem things first because the kill order is also the color change order. So, to briefly explain, I'm actually going to prefer that Khan is going to interject on the, well, head graze / interject on the red golem, but I'm going to have Alfarini. I'm going to mark you for backup for, let me see. Where's my tank here? Tasume. Tasume, please stand me. Tasume, please stand to me. And where is, I think we only have you, Estelle, me, and Luno as our healers today on this side. So, Estelle, you're going to stay with Tasume. You're going to Asuna the poison debuff. It's going to be a big purple or pink point blank AoE. So, go over throwing stuff in laundry. You know this part. Okay, you'll be back in 3 minutes. Understood, John. Thank you for letting me know. So, Tsusume, we know there's a trap in the blue room. Wait, let me just make sure for that. Hold up. I have to write this down real quick just so I don't forget. Let me just grab my crayon real quick here. You always love DR architecture. Nice to finally get to see more of it. True. Let me just write this down real quick because I am prone to forgetting, and this is not good if I don't write this down. 1 blue, 1 mid, 1 north. Okay. And Syntax, you will be percepting the green room and then the red room, yes? Hallway, then green, then red. Alright, thank you. Alright, so for everyone here, we are not going to blow up any traps. We are going to keep those traps in case we have to wipe. If case Slimes has to wipe, that's a possibility. Anywho, getting right to it. For Golem, we're going to kill them on the pad. You park its ass on the pad. That's just how we do. Otherwise, we don't resolve it, and the Reaper will come get us. Now, Tsume, you're going to use Interject on Blue Golem. Every cast of Metamorphosis. Interject every cast of Metamorphosis on the Blue Golem, the first one that you're taking. At some point, there will be a purple AoE that needs to be Asuna'd off you once that poison debuff gets onto you. That's what Estelle will do. They will use Asuna, the poison off of you. Everyone else, in the meantime, will be very careful and use your regular 1, 2, 3 to kill the blue golem. Afterward, Tsume, you're going to carefully take the next golem off of Linnea. It will be a blue golem also. You're going to provoke it. Use provoke. Golem. And what's going to happen is you're going to follow me real quick, because they'll be holding in the green room, and you're going to bring it to this white room here. How do you change from blue to white? You let Metamorphosis go off once. Afterwards, yep, they get the fun responsibility. This is your first time new. This is low man strat. It's happened. It's worked. You're going to let it change to white first. Park it on the pad. Same thing. Estelle will Asuna the poison bleed off of you. Everyone else, you're going to do your 1, 2, 3 on the white golem until its HP hits 30%. At that point, 30% HP on white golem equals compaction, which is compaction is its own benediction on itself. For everyone, the moment you see compaction,
Kill it.
I'm going to allow for you using 1 charge of your lost actions. Just 1. We need to kill it on the pad as ASAP as soon as possible. That means before we even open the door, you'll be eating raid food. Just to kill it on the pad. That means I want to see Cure 4. That means I want to see Chain Spill being active. Whatever your damage action is, use 1 charge of it to kill it on the pad. I know I have enough DPS here, but at the same time, it's better to play it safe considering yesterday's shenanigans. Also, that was a failure on my part to explain. Yes, it is a self-benediction. Correct, Luno. We need to kill it on the pad. But Luno, your job is going to basically be a little different because this is low man, I'm going to have you stick with Linnea to keep them healed, because when they're rampaging on all 3 golems here to keep them to be the same color still until Tsume changes or provokes a golem off of them. Please wiggle, by the way. It's been 5 minutes. Please wiggle. Move your character a bit. Don't get AFK kicked. What's going to happen then afterwards is that, again, the green golem is something I'm going to go over is the next part of the kill order, of which at that point, Tsume, after white golem is killed, you're going to provoke a green golem, and do you see the far green room over there? Follow me if you need to go over. Tsume. You see that far green room right there? You're going to provoke a green golem off of Linnea. Also, Linnea, if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. Anyways.
No, you're good.
Okay, good. You're going to provoke a green golem off of Linnea. You'll keep it parked on the pad. Everyone will DPS that golem on the pad. I urge and beg of you, DPS it with your regular 1, 2, 3, and if you need to use part of your burst or 2 minutes on the pad. I repeat, on the pad. Because Nea, I'm going to trust you with. Does it include raid buffs like Embolden? Yes. Okay. To explain, Dennis, your 1, 2, 3 is without buffs for the first 2 golems. Up for a white golem though, we do want to use burst when you EC compaction, because we do not want it to bene itself. Having seen this last night that it bene itself not once but twice, I would like to avoid that situation. Puppy poops on the pad. Estelle is correct. White golem will use 2-minute buffs. Correct. Fabata is correct on that one. Green golem you can use your regular 1, 2, 3s for the most part, and just again kill it on the pad. And the Lene here is going to have the special job of letting the green golem change. Okay. Also on the green golem, Tsusume, come back here. On this green golem, just like with blue golem, you'll interject every cast of Metamorphosis. Every cast of Metamorphosis. So I'm just going to say in yell chat, blue golem, interject every cast of Metamorphosis. Hold on. Luno, your job is going to be a little different. I'll explain and get you there real quick. Green golem. I'll go over white golem briefly real quick. White golem equals let blue change to white, then interject every cast of Metamorphosis. I don't want to see Rainbow Golem today, so let's prevent that. Green Golem equals interject or head graze, whoever. How fast the compaction cast? It's kind of icky to say, but it will seem like a slow cast, but it's actually fast. We have a DPS here, but I will allow for use of 1 charge of lost actions. That's why we bring extra. Every cast. Yeah, it'll actually say it. Metamorphosis. I'm not even sure if I'm spelling Metamorphosis correct. Oh, I said that in my party chat. I'm a dingus. Dingussy. White is gonna die. Please do. I hope that's the case. Now, red golem is something I'm going to talk very particular about, because Linnea is going to let green golem basically change to red, which I'm going to put in chat also, in yell chat. Red golem equals green golem changes 1x color. Then head graze. That's where con comes in. Via con. Every cast of Metamorphosis. Why? I'm going to talk about this red golem real quick. The green golem can possibly ruin golems in the hallway. So, Estelle, after you Asuna Tsusume off of wow, brain is braining Sunday. After you Asuna Tsusume from the blue and the white golem, you can probably I should probably remember to heal Zuelos and Syntax. That's really my responsibility, but please also give a regen if you pass by them. Also, for those in the hunt train, I'll explain what your role is later. Gonna go over, again, the red golem. For the red golem, absolutely. Absolutely. No dots. No... What the hell is a white mage dot? Fuck. No dots on... Yeah. No dots on red golem. I don't want to see any dots on red golem. I don't even want to see flare star. I've seen it happen before, and it was scary and spicy. Just don't. I know it's tempting, Favata. Please don't. Absolutely no dots on red golem. We DPS red golem to 20%. And the reason why Linnea will be kiting it for those new is because everything from red golem hits like a freaking monster truck. It's a tank buster. Every single auto. I know, because I've gotten hit by it and eaten by it. It's not fun. I say that with much nice necessity, and that's with 10-10-10 raise. Imagine how it is without 10-10-10 raise. Immediate fall over. Well, not necessarily, but same thing. So, at that point, we're going to DPS Red Golem to 20% and wait for Slimes to call Rupture. The moment they call Rupture, Linnea will bring the Red Golem to the pad, hit their invuln, and that's where me and Luna are going to panic heal them, and everyone else will kill it on the pad. Luno, that's why your job is to keep Linnea healed at all times when they're holding the golems at first, and then walking with them over to the red room and just giving them a heal. Red Golem is most angry rock guy. Correct, Dennis. But also, when you're going between rooms, Zuelos and Syntax are going to basically be taking on some hallway ruin golems. Please help DPS those as well. If you're familiar, just hit them with your 1-2-3s, help kill them down also, and Estelle and I will look at your health and remember to give you a regen once in a while if we're nice. Or if I'm forgetful, please say something or in voice chat or yell chat. Yes, help keep you alive. Otherwise, it's going to end up like an OnlyFans situation yesterday. I'm so sorry, Syntax. That is very widely possible. So sorry. But yeah, once that happens, when we kill the red golem on the pad, some more rune golems are going to be calling up. Red golem needs to be walked around the room, walk the dog until rupture, and then red dog poops on the pad. That is correct. And if we mess up on golems or get what's called rainbow golems, where it just changes back to a color again, we can cycle the color through. We just have a very tight window, because the moment the door to the granary opens, we have roughly a 5 to 6 minute window until the Reaper gets us all. That's just how it is. So for the rest of you that are not holding or killing things on the pad, you are now part of called the Hunt Train. I'm sure you've done hunt trains before, many of you. If you haven't, do it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to see who gets clapped. The Reaper, yes. He's something that we can't exactly interact with. Wait, did you explain my job, or did you miss? Luno, your job is to keep Linnea healed at all times, because they're going to take a lot of damage holding onto golems, and they're going to be holding into the green room. Follow me, Luno? Ready, checking, yet. So, Luno, do you see that green room over there? You're going to stay with Linnea to keep them healed no matter what. So, Linnea, if you can, when you take the golems, you're going to hold them in a corner, the farthest corner that's right about here. I'm going to mark it in party chat so you're aware. And so Luna's aware too.
Yeah. Where do you want me
The
to
farthest
have them
corner.
set? Okay. So
And afterwards,
all of them in there?
yes, hold them there. Do not
Okay.
bring any of your golems to the pad, because
Too
for
easy.
one, yeah.
Yeah, red. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Also, be very careful entering your room, because Syntax does still need to
Yeah, I'll
percept.
hold them in the
Also,
hallway till it gets
speaking of which,
percepted.
for everyone, do not go past Syntax. Syntax needs to percept for traps. There's 3 traps, and again, I'm looking at my notes here, which are in crayon blue. 1 blue, 1 mid, which means it's in the hallway, and 1 north. There is no popping traps here. Do not, absolutely do not pop traps, I beg of you. We need it in case if Slimes wipes, that is wholly possible, or if Golem wipes, that is also wholly possible. Also, please wiggle check. And so, when red golem is killed, some more hallway golems are going to come up. Help kill those. You can sleep them if need be to stop their demolish, I think. Apata, please answer, because I think that is the case. Yes, thank you. Wait, stun as in like the melee DPS stun? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, you have to fully works? Again, today I learned. Remember, I'm still learning a bunch of things. Alright. So for anyone, okay, if it stuns, it will stun. Good to know. All right, now for anyone new, I'm going to ask, do you have any questions? Now is the time. Please say so in Yell Chat, or please ask in your party, or say so in VC. I'm open to hearing voices. I love hearing voices. Not those kind of crazy voices, but yeah. Yeah, repeat. John, what am I going to repeat? I'm being serious. What do you need me to repeat? Because I'm not going over the whole thing unless absolutely necessary. Okay. And Khan, I know I can trust you for interjecting / head grazing on the red, so... Alfarini, I know you've been here as well, but I will probably have you be backup in case, you know, Khan's head graze is down for whatever reason, but should be okay. Do you both understand? All right. So I'm just going to let Nacl know Golem's ready checking. Please eat food also now. Please eat food now. And tank stances and turn all tank stances on. Thank you, Fapata, because I was like, I'm trying to hit where my ready check button is. Fudge. Fun, ready. I also want to see, who else do I have here actually? Let me just look at the raid note real quick.
You got Charlie,
Sunday,
DPS.
Lucas. Yeah. Ready? Liza's ready. C is ready. D is. I think I have D as well. I have Alliance D here too, so I need to make sure D is ready. All right. Golem's Gucci. Gucci. Bubbling up. Sunday, please also eat raid food. Golem Sakaguchi. You mean the creator of Final Fantasy? The father? 30-second countdown will be going out. No one is going from syntax because they still need to percept everything. The blue room, the hallway, and the green and red rooms. Linnea, do your best if you need to provoke and or rampage Golems ASAP. Is he still playing Final Fantasy 14? I thought he kind of was. I thought he was already done with that by now. Stand by for countdown. 30 seconds going out. Everyone get on ready. This is going to be tight, but we will make this work. All right. I'm also going to focus syntax error in case they need heals, and also check party list because they're my party. I will be standing in the hallways and not really helping with the hunt train. I will just be doing my part trying to call out for when, kill, and what. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, percepting blue.
Percepting blue, Tasumi. Tasum, take your blue golem and pepper on the pad. Linnea,
Hallway
please,
percepted.
3. Hallway percepted, okay.
All
All traps
traps
have been percepted. Linnea, please bring yours to your room. Please park it on the pad, Tsume. Be very careful, everyone, of the purple AoE that's going to come up. Remember, use your regular 1-2-3s. Use your regular 1-2-3s.
Do not be sure to Asuna the tank.
Please listen to tank Estelle.
Oh,
Linnea, why did you die? What?
I
Anything
had
color.
a
Golem's wipe.
bleed.
Golem's wipe.
can
I think
you?
you
Golem's
must
wipe.
be the sooner.
Golem's
Yeah,
wipe. Golem's wipe.
did
Golem's
the
wipe.
tank not
Golem's
get
wipe.
Asuna?
I'm calling it Golem's wipe. Linnea, what happened? And also, did Luna follow you also?
Bleed,
Yeah,
not a sooner.
Luna did.
Luna did?
Yeah,
Okay.
Did you get Asuna?
I'm guessing not, because I had cooldowns going and my health was ticking too hard. Like the bleed was hitting me.
You sure you want to call it Sunday?
I am going to
It's
call
already
it.
dead. It's already called
Yeah.
it. Slimes,
Yeah.
I imagine, is practicing, so just let him.
Yeah,
Practice it
just
out.
let him. Just let him.
There's nothing we could do to recover because we needed that tank to hold
Yeah.
the 3 goals.
I'm going to also. I realize now that with having 3 golems be held, I'm gonna have to have Luna also Asuna. So, That's on me to learn. So today we learned something. You'll swap to a
Damn,
tank,
Blu-rays are
Deirdre.
didn't even go
If you
off.
if you swap to a tank though, we're going to lose a Ren though, so we cannot lose you. Do not swap. It's on me to. Again, today I learned something myself too. Again, I'm a little bit rusty because normally I have 3 tanks for this low man strat, but having 2 tanks is a bit different. Yeah, we can adjust from this. Yeah, that's me to learn really. Unless. I'm trying to figure.
If anybody's alive, come gather by the trap in
Bang.
blue room.
What job are you right now, Bang?
I'm samurai, but GDP, I'm Fizzbat, but I can change if you really need it.
I'm thinking of having you bring Lost Incense possibly, and just having you take a.
No, bang, bang. Do not switch because you are my Fizzbat, man. We need the damage.
Okay, we
We
need
need the
damage. Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
like
probably no DPS
that-
then.
this can
Yeah.
just be adjusted easily off. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
Also, we should stick with like consistency. Like now that we know
Yeah.
like what we need to do. Like
Yeah.
The
this is
strat is very doable. Just gotta make sure the tank doesn't die to the bleed tick, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta tune out the tank and keep them healed. Like if that's the only
Yeah.
thing you do is just healing your tank, that's fine.
So-
Like
Update for Luno. This is actually on me to change up. I need you to Asuna Linnea as soon as they get poison bleed. That's on me. So I will actually take ground for this because I'm learning too. New stuff every day.
Sunday.
Relieve instance.
yeah, that's why I
Sunday.
mentioned it. I don't remember if you talked about that.
I thought,
Sunday, should I actually be the one to heal Linnea, and then Luno could be the one to like like because I think like Tsume and the blue golem, like that one's a lot easier to Asuna
and the white
like,
golem.
yeah.
Thing is, like, I don't know how it's like for Luno to focus target someone else outside of a party.
I think that's fine though, cause we killed the blue almost immediately.
Wait, Millennium says they won't be able to stay in VC any longer. They're dropping comms. Okay. If Millennium's leaving, I understand.
That just sounds like PC, not
Oh yeah.
not the ring, but
Yeah, Melanie does that sometimes. It's fine. Like it's like just distraction things. Like don't worry about it. I don't think they're actually gonna drop the run. So
Understand if they
don't-
want to though.
everyone make sure you have another Pure Essence.
yes.
Yeah.
So it's your call Sunday. If you want Luno to like keep their position, you can. If you want me and Luno to like switch, like just let me know.
Before I do that, Luno, I'm going to ask: do you know how to target someone else that's outside of your own party?
Or are they on controller?
Please, that's one thing I don't know that. Luno, please answer in party chat. You're on keyboard, but do you know how to though? That's why I try to keep it within party, but just click on the player. Yes, click on the player in themselves. Correct. If you have to focus target a tank or someone else outside of the party, you will be doing that. Correct. We'll be changing it out instead then. Estelle, I guess I'll have you with Linnea, and Luno will be following Hunt Train instead. No, you're not going to focus target Linnea. You're going to focus target Tsume Time. Because they need to have bleeds Asuna'd. That is a failure on my own part. And also it's
I mean, if Luno is sure, then like it's fine. Like Luno can continue
can
to
Asuna.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone told Luno that the purple AoE marker, that's the tank buster, and that's when you get hit with the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they knew that, and I think that was just the issue, that they didn't know that the Asuna had to go off on me for that,
Yeah.
since it's their first day, right? So
Yeah, it's their first time here.
yeah,
That's
so
what
they
we
didn't
do
know about
also.
that. So that's the tank buster. It'll be the pinkish purple AoE on me. That's the tank buster. It'll put
Mhm.
a heavy bleed, and I need to be Asuna'd so I don't die to it, because you
Yeah.
saw how fast I died.
Yeah.
And I had cooldowns going, but the bleed doesn't care about my cooldowns.
Yeah. The
And I
bleed would,
can't
like,
use
kill you.
invuln, because then I can't do anything
Yeah.
to the red golem. I have
Yeah.
to save it for the red. So
Yeah.
I'll make sure to keep you alive this time.
Hmm.
Slimes came out. Looks like they finished successfully, so we should be able to one-shot this, right?
Yeah. Again, I understand if I'm trying not to take it personal offense of Millennium leaving voice call, but it also kind of hurts a bit because they've
Oh no
had it
no
done
no!
before.
They did that yesterday too. It's a personal test for them. They're trying to like learn the mechanics and stuff like that without like voice comms and stuff. That's just like
I didn't know that, so
yeah. Don't take
they
it
need to
personally.
address that. Did they address it with Nacl already ahead of time?
I do not know.
I'm going to ask Nacl after the run, possibly, because that's something
Yeah.
that I would need to know too.
Yeah, Sunday. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I
Like,
know, but again,
yeah.
that's something I need to know also as, if they're going to leave voice comms for any reason, again, it's not my run, but at the same time, I would like everyone on the same page possibly. It's something that Nacl and I have to go over and host discussion actually. So, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yep.
Yeah,
We'll deal with
I
this
know.
after.
Yeah. Are we missing anyone in the meantime? Aside from Millenny? It's also been like 2 months since I called Golem, so I'm very rusty, but I still know most everything by heart. But again, still learning a lot about this instance too,
Sunday,
altogether.
don't apologize. It's fine. It's in
I'm
any
going to
prog. We're all
apologize.
learning.
Yeah, but again, I need to take responsibility. Is Burb super AFK or are they doing a fragment trade or something? What
Oh,
is
that's
it
a
that
good
they
question.
need?
Hold
Where
on.
are
Let
they?
me.
Burb
they
was the
in-
only one that didn't ready check on that recent check.
They have not said anything in party. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, yep. They're ready.
I think Nacl's probably going to do ready check again. We have 4 not ready. Luno, if you have any questions, please say so in party chat or in F chat in the Discord. I mean, if we want, we can do so.
I'll head over and like.
You'll head over
Yeah,
and
let them know.
explain, yeah. Again, it's something that we need to fix on over on Golem, so that's fine.
I mean, there's also bad luck that the re-raiser did not pop.
Yeah. As soon as I saw 2 red golems, I'm like, I know that it can't fix 2 red golems going out at the same time. That's just gonna outright one-shot everybody. Again, I've had this happen before also on other runs. I've actually had this happen on a greedy run once. So, it's been a long while, like I said. Heck, even when I host my own runs, I get worried for what's happening on Golem's side because I'm like, are y'all okay over there? But at the same time, it's like, again, I have to place faith in my fellow caller as well. And that at that point was Rayla Convar, and I really love them, I swear. Their voice is so good, but also them calling on Dahu and Phantom is like a relief on my shoulders also. And I also know that from what Ali had told me that they would like to host runs someday too. And again, I also want to have more people hosting on Lego Steppers or elsewhere because again, remember, Nacl may not be doing this forever. Also, Luno, again, please answer in party chat if you're missing anything for your role. That is your job, correct. Keep tank alive and Asuna, yes. And use heals, yes. Be very liberal with your heals. Because they will be taking a lot of damage. Yeah. That's on me to have explained this Asuna thing, because that comes from the blue golem always. For you, Darius, that is correct. But that will be during the enraging fights. But for this encounter, I will allow on the white golem, because it will cast compaction, which is its own benediction. During enraging boss fights generally, correct. That part is also on you too. That Luna is also on me to explain to you. We only have, between us on Golem side, we only have 3 healers. Myself, Estelle, and Luno.
Are we still waiting on Luno?
Third healer can be on. Yeah, that's why I need to be on hallway golem duty though, because it's just easier for me on controller to like move my camera and see where everyone's going. I've tried calling before from a room, and just like the whole like controller thing is just honestly kind of ass syntax.
Oh, it is
Yeah, if you
ass.
want to just hang out in the hallway, I think Blue's on lock. We had him down quick.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Saren, Karen. Remember, pop your pures, pop your essences, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is a learning experience for me too also. Remember, just because I'm a host doesn't mean anything. I'm one of you. I just enjoy this a lot.
Yep. I told
Syntax, I'm
Nacl
giving
what
you
was
a
up.
syntax. I'm giving you a re-raise. Take 2, electric boogaloo. Pop your pures, pop your re-raisers, etc.
I
Make
will
sure you have your
re-raise my
starting to lost
party.
actions.
Please do not use your re-raisers.
Pop your pures, etc., etc. Make sure you have everything you need at the
John
box.
Savage, I swear to God.
John Savage is a Chad.
Does
Don't
my
you disrespect my boy.
does
He
my
is our
re-raisers
boy.
mean nothing to you? Fine.
This guy. He's a
You generally
savage.
want to tell people that you're going to give them an 80 so they don't overslot it accidentally, overwrite
Oh
it.
no, I did it. John Savage is like, no.
This me.
I don't want your 80%.
He's too Chad for it, I guess. All right. You know what? It's fine. I'll give it to Silver Coco. Here you go.
Silver's a good noodle. I trust him.
Yeah.
Chad, I mean, Zuelos, be very careful about getting close to that glowing pad. I beg of you, please don't jump yet. Please do not. Please do not. Cause like, we had, who was it the other time that like had their controller stick drift? No, it wasn't
Jibster.
Nick. It was someone else. Who?
Jibster.
Jibster. There we
Oh,
go.
Chipster, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be very careful if you have controller drift too, because my controller has slight drift, not as bad. I should probably like do the config for that one. So you're focusing Linnea, correct? This time around, again, that entire whole thing that I put in yell chat about, like, you know, Holly, about the golems, I will go over as well if need be.
If you're gonna cover hallways, you can cover the healing for that. And Luna can just focus on
Yeah,
her tank. So
it's most more that I want to keep you and Zuelos alive, because yesterday was.
the HP is usually not an issue until there's like 2 or 3 golems out autoing. Then we need some attention. Like if it's just one, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just we'll just do it again. Keep consistency. Like is
Yeah,
what
keep
matters.
keep it consistent.
Yeah. I trust in Luno. Luno can do this.
Yeah. Fun ready? Yep.
Okay, ready, checking.
Alpha ready, ready. I think we're waiting for Charlie and Delta. We don't have E. It's also on me, Luno, to be calling what you need to do, but because Linnea is also holding onto a blue golem, they also need to be as soon as they get the poison debuff. So you have to be very ready for that.
Please don't. It wasn't your fault. It was on me.
No, that's on me too. I remember I haven't called this in a long while. It's been 2 months. I'm normally on slime side these days because slimes is hard to recover from. Golems, if you get rainbow golem, you can just cycle the colors over. Generally, if it's a single one. All teams
Right.
jump, 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 jump. Syntax, feel free to percept when you can. Feel free to greed box if you need to, but I need you to percept still. You haven't done this since it was current?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How long have you been playing 14, Dennis? I've not been playing very long. I've been playing since summer 2020 because of pandemic. So, yeah.
Okay, is there any refreshers on mechanics? What we need to do? Rolls? Anything like that?
Again, to go briefly over, Tsumi will take blue golem to blue pad, and provoke blue golem off of Linnea to the white room, and let it change to white, and then kill it on the white pad. Same thing will then happen. They'll take a green off of Linnea, one of the 2 greens, park that on the green pad. Linnea will carefully get a ruin golem away from the hallway. So Syntax, if you need to go further north to like drag your ruin golem, feel free. I mean your hallway golem, feel free. But Linnea will then drag a green into the red room. Blue far mid north. Let me just write this down on crayon. I'm gonna also show like later in chat what my handwriting looks like, and y'all can make fun of me. 1 blue. Blue far mid north. My handwriting is so ass. Fudge. I'm not gonna lie, I hope I don't lag the hell out. But yeah, we're going to fix this. We're going to try again, and this time around, Luno, similar before, you were going to, shit, why is my control not working? God damn it, Sunday. That would be why. Hold up. 1 second.
My
Hold on
controller
one
once
moment.
died when the doors opened and I was
Controller
on slimes.
died.
Oh.
Hold on one moment, please. My controller died completely, and I'm like, what the hell? It should be plugged in because it's plugged in directly into the thing, so. I've done all the duels in Bosnia on the front and Zad, by the way, Dennis. DRS also has a duel, but you don't get an achievement from that, but you do get bragging rights. So, but if you ever want someone to help with callouts for doing the duels in Zad or BSF, me and some other friends on a separate Discord can totally help with that. I know, because I'm the crazy woohoo who progged all of them blind. Don't do that. Please watch a guide. I fucking swear to God. Don't prog them blind like I did. I did it that way because I am an ass. I did it on Dancer, in case you're wondering, so.
Are we all
Alright.
good on golem side? Or is there anything we
Ray
need to
checking
go?
golems? Ray checking golems?
Ready, checking? Yep.
Ray checking golems. I earned it because it's something that someone else called me one time ago. That's why I still stay with Hero Zadnor, and I probably will stay with the title forever. But yeah, F ready, Liza ready, C ready. We need to wait for Delta ready
We're- Nope,
and
yep,
B
we're good.
low stack. Delta ready, and what about bread? Wait, do we have bread? I forget. I like
Yep,
bread.
ready.
Bread is ready.
they called
All
ready.
right. Golem's Gucci. Golem's Gucci. Remember, this is a very tight thing we're doing.
Oh yeah, low man golems is kind of.
All tank stance is on.
It's more like low tank golems, yeah. We got
Yeah.
plenty of moves. It's just
Have a countdown. Remember, no one should go past Syntax. They are to Percept. Everyone else follow Hunt Train. Con, you know what your role is. You know what your role is. Stick with Linnea. As soon as the bleed off of them, keep them healed and alive. Eat food also. Eat food also. My food ran out. Eat food also. Raid food will help.
tank stance is on. Tank stance is on.
Tank stance is on. Tank stance is on. Tsusume, tank stance is on. 1. Wait for Syntax to open the door, and they will percept rooms. Provoke your golem. Rampage the rest, Linnea. Okay. Let me wait
Always
until you
percepted.
find out. Always percepted. You can move.
All right, all traps
All
percepted. It's in green.
percepted. Remember, for Asuna.
All right, bleed.
Asuna the bleed. As soon as it comes up.
Okay, blue is good.
And meanwhile, go over to Tsusume. Grab a golem off of Linnea. Grab a blue golem if you can, or green. Either one of them. If you have to cycle through, feel free. Everyone else, help kill ruined stuff. Help kill ruined golems in the hallways. Everyone else. While Tsusume brings it blue over to the white room.
Yeah, walk that dog.
Also need to remember to give Zuelos a heal and Syntax also, so they don't die to bullshit.
Okay, let this turn white.
Please interrupt that. Please interrupt that. Turn this to white. Bring it to the pad. Bring it to the pad.
All right, obliterate it.
Yeah. Do your 1, 2, 3s for now. You may use lost actions once we see compaction. Keep Linnea healed as much as possible. Kill it, kill it, kill on the pad. Good. It's okay, Dennis. If you have to use lost action, I told you to. Now. Tsusume. Tag 1 green. Tag 1 green. And bring it to the pad. That means carefully, Linnea. Drag your column carefully away from the other one. Let it change color. Let it change color. And meanwhile, I need to give Syntax a heal.
It's okay. It's only 1 golem. It's fine.
Again, still, I want to make sure that you're not dead. And also need to take care of Zuelos also. I'm not doing very well tonight.
Do we
Just
have a
kidding.
fifth range in red room just to Con?
Mid range
Don't
is
interrupt.
gone. Yep.
Oh yeah, don't interrupt.
Do not interrupt. Don't interrupt until you let it
mid-range.
change color.
Yeah, let it be red.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
interrupted.
let it change red
so
first. Let it change color first, Con. Let it change color first.
You're
Everyone
good,
else,
Con,
kill hallway stuff in the meantime.
yeah, build your
okay.
gauge. Then.
Yeah, build your gauge in the meantime. And everyone kill stuff in the hallways. For now, let it change color. Let it change color.
Hey. Yeah.
Let it change color. Let it
But
change color.
Do not interrupt.
And
Do
then
not.
be far and tag it. Tag it with your tomahawk, shield lob, whatever. Now kite it around the room. Everyone DPS it down. Do not use dots. Do not use dots.
Down for
Meanwhile,
about
I'm gonna give
20%.
Zuelos a heal also because that's gonna help a lot.
Bring it down to about 30%. Hold.
20%, everyone. 20%.
I do extra buffer, but whatever.
I would prefer 20%.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS. See.
Stop DPS. Stop
Yep,
DPS.
hold,
Help on hallways. Help on hallways.
Build your gauge. Build your gauge. We're
Yeah,
waiting
you
for
need-
slime now.
You need to murder something.
Waiting for
murder
slime
the
to call
ruins.
rupture. Help keep Zuelos and Syntax alive and not make the same mistake as
Isn't-
yesterday.
There's no danger now that everyone's focused on killing the
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah. Con, please stay in the room to head graze if need be.
Yeah, now you interrupt from now on.
Tread. From here, you interrupt, and also do not stand near the red golem. Need to let Linnea kite it.
Yeah.
Also keep
fuck that
killing
dog.
interrupt. Okay.
Good.
In the meantime, we're waiting for slimes to call rupture. But also, please tag ruin golems. Please tag ruin golems.
Use this time to build up your gauge if you haven't already. It's very helpful
Yeah.
for next.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna hope for slimes to be good. Rupture. Get to the
called.
pad.
Wait,
to the
we're
pad.
gonna get back into
Bring
room.
it to the
Yeah, get
pad.
to-
Bring it to the
Okay.
pad. Bring it to the pad.
Linnea, home gang.
Oh, that was close.
Built to the pad. Now, There's going to be more rune golems in the hallway. We need to sleep them or kill them. Sleep them first, probably. Again, I've never seen the sleep being done before, so Fapata, thank you for that information, because I didn't know that.
And is sleep ever useful? Such a useless action.
I mean, I use it for deep dungeons, so it's got its uses, I think.
It's good to
Yay! Make sure
charm
everyone's
mobs.
alive.
One shot. That was a one shot.
Ooh. We fixed a lot of things here, and again, I'm gonna call out names. Make sure everyone's alive. Liza, you're alive. Bread, you're
good.
alive. Charlie, Delta, Fox, you're alive. Please say so. Yes,
Yeah, we're like,
we're alive. Now everyone can head back to main/VC.
Hello. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. No dead people. All right, cool. Great. Good job, slime side folks, golem side folks. Thank you for clearing your encounter. Sunday Fun Day, thank you for leading golem side through their encounter.
Move
Are they?
people over also to main slime 1, and Deirdre also to main slime 1. Hold up.
Yeah.
Nacl, I'm gonna also ask,
Yeah.
privately elsewhere. I mean, do you allow for people to exit VC when needed, or is that just a Because I wasn't aware that you would be
Yeah, like if people have like an IRL thing that they need to attend to, then
okay.
yeah, they're
just all right.
yeah. I'm not gonna be like punitively taking action for people who have to leave because there's like a RL emergency. Like that's
Yeah. Okay.
RL takes precedence. So
If they leave VC for whatever reason, all right, understood. All good. But
yeah,
again, I do have people to thank for making golems possible and for
Yeah, go
reminding me
ahead.
how golems works. I got a list of names. We got Estelle. We got Fapata. We got Luno, a newcomer, learning things. We got Tsume, who did a wonderful job as the hallway tank that got to provoke off of my tank, Linnea, and we got Syntax. And really, it's everyone on Golem's side did well.
Yeah.
You didn't just do nothing. You talked about puppies, Estelle. You did plenty. Trust. But
Those
yeah,
puppies.
that's what we have to thank for Golem's side.
All right. Thank you everyone on Golem side. Thank you Sunday for leading Golem side, and
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
yep. And then thank you everyone on Slime side for doing your piece of the clear puzzle, right? So it all came together there at the end 2 times, as a matter of fact. So good job. All right. Tank stance. Oh, actually, before I say that, does anyone want to learn to tank this fight?
I wish Fapata could as Black Mage, but
All right, that's
mean,
fine. No,
one
that's
day.
fine.
Not yet.
Okay, so I'll take a point here. I don't see anyone running up here. Not yet. That's okay. That's
One day.
okay.
I've done it before. It's less scary than you think. Trust me.
I
All
think
right.
Scratch wants to.
What scratch?
Saturday?
Oh, they just said not yet. So
You
that's
should.
okay.
Again, try it. You've been here
And
many times
Lorianne
before.
believes you.
Try new things. That's what we like to see here. Try
Okay,
new
the
roles.
second run. Scratch can do it second run. It's
Throw 'em
fine.
into the deep end.
Well, jokes aside, I don't want to be like pressuring people into doing things that they don't want to do.
Yeah,
So
That's fair.
yeah,
Also, pick up your new pet.
whenever you're ready, and like that goes for anyone else. Like you might be asked to do something when you're new, like just out of raid requirements. But in this situation, like I can tank if no one else volunteers. Like that's not an issue. So I'm not like requiring a tank up here. All right. Anyway, that said, I'll take point here once again. So tank stance check. All tank stances off, please. And welcome to Trinity Seeker. Before I go into explanations here, do note that there are 2 chests. If you haven't looted them yet, there are 2 chests at the bottom of the stairwell. I can't mark them because I looted them and they disappeared, but all loot in this dungeon is personal loot. So if you are not right-clicking a box and collecting for yourself, then you're gonna miss out on loot, okay? And if that happens, then you're just gonna have to wait until your next DRS run to collect one of those boxes, okay? So just consider that your one and only warning for making sure you pick up all your loot here. No one else can loot for you. So expect the box after every combat encounter, right? So welcome to Trinity Seeker. There's not a lot to talk about here mechanics-wise. You've seen all the stuff in normal mode. Similar things happen here. There's a few extra things, but I'll just do that. I'll just call that stuff out live. One thing I do want to talk about is how to handle fourfold mercy. Okay, often I will see, like especially if Fizz range, especially a caster, you guys will like tend to dodge very far out because you can attack at range, so you stay at range. Like I get it, but for fourfold mercy, the movement is so quick that I would like you guys to be inside the boss's hitbox. Okay, the way to dodge fourfold mercy here is to do type movements inside the boss's hitbox. Okay, this awkward dance club 2-step that I'm doing in front of you right now, this is the amount of movement that you need to do to dodge all 4 hits. Okay, you don't need to move any further than this. If you move farther, then that just takes more time for you to like dodge as necessary. That's how people collect stacks, right? You'll be a stack collector at fourfold mercy if you go out too far. So you don't want to go out too far. Just a little dance club 2-step inside the boss hitbox is the key to victory here. Oh, you never been to a dance club, but you went to the honky tonk. All right, 2 steps forward, do 2 steps back, and do some line dancing here. This is electric slide. You can do it. It's electric. Boogie Oogie. Okay, this is all you need to do to dodge fourfold mercy. Anything more than that, you're gonna take a stack to the a stack to the face. Excuse me. Okay. That said, everything else, I'll just call it out. Just kind of follow call outs, do what you think you need to do. Try to use your lost actions here. Try to time it with your 2-minute burst window. If you do not know how to do that, you don't know what I'm talking about, then just use your lost actions whenever they're lit up. Okay. Better to use them suboptimally than not at all. All right. Those of you on slime side, you still see a bunch of protect buffs on. Go ahead and click those off. No one here is taking physical damage other than the main tank taking auto attacks and tank busters. Okay. The reason I'm asking you to right click off the protect buff is because there's a high, like not a high, but like there's a reasonable risk of buff capping here. So like if you're a black mage and you've got too many buffs on, you can miss your triple cast. I've missed many deliriums and blood weapons. Samurais have missed their thing that makes them do damage. I don't know what it's called, man. Just make sure you have as few buffs as you actually need in here, because otherwise you might hit the cap. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready checks, please, and report when ready. Carefully. Do not click off your pure essence. If you do, then just, that sucks. I'm not gonna like if someone actually does that by accident at this point, I'm not gonna be like, don't res them, but that's gonna get you killed for like all the fights if you click off your pure essence by accident. It does happen from time to time, so just be careful. All right, Alpha ready. Bravo. Oh, we have a question. Go ahead, Nuno. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I will prefer that you do not like combat lost arise. Do note that like your normal res spells don't work in here. Okay, so if that's what you're talking about, then that doesn't work. But if you're talking about lost arise, please do not combat lost arise. I'll prefer that you don't do it. Just like I don't want to like fight Lurianne on this, but I would prefer you don't do this because like we have healer LB3 in most cases at the very end of the fight. Like I would like to save those lost arises for like actually out of combat. There's no other way to get people off the ground kind of thing. But just hold off on lost arise. We'll do a healer LB3 near the end of the fight, get people off the ground, and then kill the boss. That's typically how it plays out. Hopefully that answers your question. Okay. No, I thought Lurianne just wanted the combat rise, like just because like I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Like I don't know.
Oh no, if you tell me not to, I won't do it.
Oh, this whole like for these past 4 years, I didn't want you to combat rise. I thought you knew. Okay, well, there you go. Please don't combat rise because we're gonna get people up with healer LB3. I don't know, man. I don't want to tell you how to play your game. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and run ready checks. Please report when ready.
You don't pay my sub.
Dang, please.
Yeah, okay, like I'm not saying like always, okay? Keep this in mind. Like I'm not being like, okay, you're in a situation where you know you clearly have to lost the right someone mid combat. Like don't be like, oh, but Nacl told me not to do that, so I'm not gonna raise my 2 dead here. Like, no, of course you're gonna get your people up. Like we want to progress, okay? This is not like a hard thing. It's just that like if you have like a say like one of your 2 casters, they die, right? A dead caster does a lot of damage, but it's not like the end of the pull, like if they die, right? I would prefer in that situation that we let them wait there until the healer LB3 kicks off. We'll get everyone up, okay? If all the healers are dead and you cannot healer LB3, yes, combat arise, right? So like apply some judgment there. I'm not gonna say common sense because there's no such thing, but do apply your experience, right? If you're in a situation where you clearly need to get someone off the ground, then go ahead and get them off the ground. I'm not gonna fault anyone for like making a decision in the heat of the moment, like if shit is hitting the fan and stuff needs to happen, like just make it happen, right? Don't wait for me to give the instruction. Like that's okay, right? If someone lost the rises mid combat, I'm not gonna be like, you're not invited my run. I'm not gonna do that. All right. Alpha, Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo, Delta, all ready. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're done here. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. Go ahead and pop food. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food. Take a bite of your moqueca, smoked chicken, pop toast salad, garland pizza. Any food that you have that is later than Shadowbringers is A-okay. You got old raid food from Endwalker. Use that here. Right? Still valid. And incidentally, if you're shopping for food on the market board, don't get the most latest thing if it's more expensive than something else. But often it is cheaper. Okay, here we go. 2, 1. Okay, early pull. Let's go ahead. Use your last actions. Tank stance check. Oh, I just turned mine off. Tank stance check. Raid wire going out. Yeah, make sure your tank stances are off. Okay. All right, fourfold mercy coming out. Again, small movements inside the boss's hitbox is the key to victory here. All right, fourfold is 2. I'm calling safe side, so it's going to be towards 2, towards 4. 2, 4, 1, 3, right, left, right, boss relative. 2, 4, 1, 3. Here we go. From 2, you're going to 4, then 1, and finish on 3. Look away from orb, get away from flower. Okay. All right, get away from flower. Stack it up inside the boss hitbox. Inside the boss hitbox now, we have pushed the boss. This is a hot wing mechanic. Sides are not safe. Get inside the boss hitbox. Tank stack up front. Stack and share this next stack buster with me, please. Make sure you mitt. This is a tank buster. All right, clear front. Only I should be up front. No one else should be up front. Otherwise, it turns into a PvP situation. Okay, this is the raid deleter. All right, stay stacked up behind the boss. Coming up next is a chain mechanic. Wait for the overhead chains to go away, then you're going to break and get in front of the wall. Okay, so after breaking your chains, you're going to stay in front of a wall. Wait. Okay, break now. And make sure you're in front of a wall. Do not get knocked into the death area. Get knocked into a barricade. Don't get knocked into the death area. All right, back to the middle and hold burst. Hold burst. We are going to disengage in a few moments here. We're going to be running around avoiding Ifrit dashes on the outside. And then we'll burst all together when we return. Okay, right side of 4. Okay, we're going to make a big movement behind the wall at 3, 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 right here. No need to go further. All right, line on 3. Raid wire going out. Stack on 3. Go ahead and burst. All right, mitigate this as a stack laser. Don't take a lonely laser to the face by being by yourself. All right, move up a little bit. It's going to jump to the middle. All right, stack it up here on me. We're going to try to bait this triple laser in as tight a spot as we can manage. Casually, you're going to want to stack on the rest of the team here. All right, triple laser coming out. Just walk out of the way. Okay, be on stone, stone, stone. Do not be on sand. Be on stone, stone, stone. Okay, 49%. It's going to jump to the middle. We're going to see 2 sets of triple earth breath. If you get marked, if it looks like it might be you, rotate the earth breath around the middle away from your teammates. Do not stretch the tether, okay? This is going to be sand and triple earth breath. Be on sand, triple earth breath. If it looks like it might be you, start moving. All right. Don't shoot your teammates with that. Move, move, move. Yeah, you don't stretch the tether like that. You make it point away, okay? Next is going to be stone with triple earth breath. Again, point the earth breath away from the teammates. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Triple laser going out. Just walk out of the way. Okay, I'm going to fix its location. I'm pointing it in a cardinal direction. Just get intercardinal of the boss. This is boss relative. Intercardinal of the boss now. Intercardinal of the boss now. All right, move for safety, not for greed. All right, get back to the middle. And we are going to dodge a second set of dash mechanics here, and we're going to return to a 4-fold mercy. It might be canted. I'm just going to move it here. Okay, right side of 3, right side of 3. Okay, when we come back, it's going to be 4, 1, right, left, boss relative. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. All right, get in there. 4, 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and burst. Starting with 4. Going to 1. Then to 2. And then finish on 3. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. All right. Stack for chains after flower. Stack for chains after flower. Stack, 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 stack. And break, break, break. If you started far, you need to go farther. Once you break, return to the boss for mitigation and healing rate while going out. Alright, stand clear of main threat. I'm going to aim a buster outside. If you are standing with no 1 sign, you are taking a unnecessary damage. Alright, it's going to jump to the middle here. We're going to see a sand or stone sandwich with a 4-fold filling. 4-fold hint will come out first. It's going to be sand or stone first. Then the 4-fold, then the opposite, stone or sand. Stand by for the call. 4-fold is 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. We are on stone first, stone, stone, stone. Then 3, 1, 2, and 4. Finish on sand, finish on sand. 1 more random sand or stone coming out. We are on stone, stone, stone. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Dodge this second grid first before dodging the laser. Grid first, then laser. Alright, stack it up inside the boss's hitbox. Alright, Ray Y going out. Please mitigate accordingly. Alright, coming up next, sides will not be safe. This is a hot wing mechanic coming up. Please make sure you're inside the boss's hitbox so you don't get hit. Okay. Alright, continue damage. We're going to bring it down to 4% and hold for healer LB3 if necessary, but we're very far from that. Okay, he's going to jump to the middle. We're going to see an off-center 4-fold mercy. Order of operations, knockback or hide. 4-fold mercy, then chain mechanic. Okay, 8%. Okay, there is the off-center. We're going to hide behind the wall at 3, behind the wall at 3. Then after hiding, it's going to be 3 blank space, 2 alpha. 3 blank space, 2 alpha. All right, here we go. 3 blank space, 2 alpha. Stack for chain, stack for chain, stack, 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 stack. Break your chains now. After breaking, healer LB3 from the middle and get your teammates up off the ground. Raid Y going out. Okay, I'm going to do a safety movement. I'm going to pull the boss after this cast to Bravo. Please walk with me. Assume we're going to see this until we actually don't, okay? Stack on Bravo, please. Stack on Bravo. Okay, this is going to be a something and hide. We are on stone, 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 then hide behind a barricade. Okay, we're good. All clear. That was about to fire, so I always try to call it. All right, no one should be going ahead. Duelist is syntax error, I think. Yeah, so syntax will be revealing traps up there. No one else should go ahead, even if you know what's going on. Just chill out back here, okay? All right, let's get all of our... Any dead people? No?
Nope.
Did we actually execute a perfect no-death TS? Nice.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely no one died at all. All right, make sure you loot your chest here. Stand by, we're revealing traps up ahead. Okay, all traps have been revealed. Mindfully, manually make your way to the door in front of Dahu. You're going to turn right here. That glowing jump pad up ahead, that is not for you. Okay, that is for Syntax. Syntax buff teammates, stand by for buffing Syntax. Make sure you're following his instructions. Everyone else, just make your way to the door in front of Dahu and hold short. Do not enter the door. Just wait out back here. Do not enter the door. Just wait out back here. Zero chance of early pulling Dahu if we're all the way back here behind the door, all right? If we early pull Dahu, we shut off the duelist pad. No one gets a hand token. We lose DPS, all right? Many reasons why just waiting back here is... like, there's no reason not to wait here, really. Okay, so what we're waiting for some RP text to show up on the screen. This countdown is not for us. This is for the duelist. We're waiting for some RP text to show up that will indicate the start of the duel. So until that happens, we're just going to chill out back here. Okay, tracking. Ali, go ahead. All right, just chill out. We're waiting for some RP text to show up. Okay, so there's the text. Let's go ahead. All right, I'm going to put some markers on the ground here. Oh, that's a little too far north. All right, so I'm going to put 4 numbered markers on the floor here. There's a like an extra Savage mechanic here. Of course, you'd expect that in Savage. Spit Flame. 4 random people will get selected for this. You're going to get a number of dots over your head. If it looks like you might have a number of dots over your head, go ahead and do the movement. All right, don't assume that it's someone else until you know for a fact that it's not you. Okay. Go to the number that matches the number of dots over your head. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Okay. We're going to see this at least 2 times. After the second time we see it, 2 tanks will be selected for a flare stack mechanic. Tanks with flares, please go to 3 and 4 and pop a mitt because that's a tank buster. Okay. That's all I got. Please don't use your lost actions here. Estelle, okay, we're going to pull without Estelle. That's right. They said they're going to AFK. Okay, don't use your lost actions here. There's no enrage to beat. Save your limited charges of lost actions for enraging encounters. This boss is trash, okay? And we're just going to go right into it. Trash boss. Or trash mob, rather. Okay, watch your feet. There's going to be some puddles on the ground. Just use eyeballs, dodge accordingly, okay? 3. There's 15 of these. 6. 9. 12. And 15. Okay, Dahu's dashing up north. Okay, dashing back down south. And then a 90-degree fire breath. Get out of the way. Okay. Alright, we're going to go back to the middle here. We're going to have to get some water after this. Alright. Lions are out. Numbers soon to follow. Don't stand underneath Dahu. Make sure you have visibility over your noggin. Alright, check your heads. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Get in position now. Do not greed extra GCDs. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Get in position now. Do not greed extra GCDs. Alright, half room cleave coming out. Shockwave. Other side fires right away. And switch. Okay, get knocked back to a safe spot that your numbered teammates open for you. If you know the secret jitsu, feel free to do it. Can I do it today, please? Whoosh! Oh, nope. Early. Alright, 5 breaths, 5 breaths. Don't get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, coming up next is ads. Treat this like a long tank buster, high healing on main threat. I'm gonna try my best to stack these ads up in the middle as best as I can. All right, here they go. Rampart up, TBN. Dark Mind, since that mitigates Fizz. Reprisal. All right, cool, good job. All right, Puddle Shockwave numbers in that order. Watch your feet. Ads are back out. Here we go. Check your feet. Puddles are coming out. Shockwave coming out very soon. Prepare for Shockwave. That's a half room cleave. Other side fires right away. And switch. Okay, check your heads. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. John Savage, you need to get to 4. Okay, tanks to 3. 2 tanks are getting marked with this. Just pop an invul and go to 3. Everyone else to whatever's open up north. All right, someone, as soon as Silru Coco, if possible, they got a bleed dot. They had to take their flare over there. Thank you for doing that, by the way. All right, 5 breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 autos on me, then Shockwave. Auto 2. Stand by for Shockwave. All right, other side fires right away. All right. 1 or 2 dashes coming up. If we see it, I don't think we will, but there you go. Okay. All right, check for dead. We got at least 1 dead person here. Let's get them off the ground. There might be a dead person underneath Dahu. And our duelist has cleared the duel. So thank you once again, Syntax, for getting past the duel there. Okay. Make sure you loot this box. This next teleport pad is 1 way. So, oh, I got a deception. Nice. No! That is not good. I just remembered. I need to save up my good karma for the 20th. All right, well, I got lucky here. Hopefully that didn't eat my karma. But anyway, yeah. Make sure you loot your chest here before taking this next jump pad. Are you doing some sightseeing? What is over here? Nice. It's like a Universal Studios like backlot. That's what that reminds me of. There was 1 chest at the end of Dahu. No. So with regards to lost actions, because there's a limited charge of your lost actions, right? Like lost font of power, there's only 10 charges, right? So I don't want to use. I would prefer that we don't use our limited charges of lost actions on encounters that don't enrage, because there's nothing to beat, right? And there's no reason to do high DPS other than just, I don't know, seeing fewer mechanics or whatever. That is arguably a reason to blow it up at Dahu, but like I don't worry about that. I would rather that we save our charges for this right here, because this will enrage. We need our charges of Lost Font of Power, Banner of Honor Sacrifice, Lost Rend, Lost Cure 4, like all that stuff, Dervish. We need all that stuff for this fight, because this is the one we need to beat in a time limit. Dahu, we can do that all day, like if the instance will let us. We're not going to finish the instance, but like Dahu's not going to like kill everyone after 5 minutes or something. So that's the justification. Again, that's just me as a host. If there's a lot of other hosts out there who want you to use lost actions at Dahu and Phantom, I'm just not that person. So that's my justification. So, you know, I only host my way. So there's a lot of approaches to DRS. I only do one of them. So there's a lot of valid approaches to this content. All right. Anyway, long-winded answer, but hopefully that was a complete answer to your question there. Yeah, let's take a bio. We've been at this, like we had an early wipe. I'm gonna call for 5-minute bio break because I too need to visit the restroom. So BRB, if Sunday is here, she's in charge. Be right back.
For anyone new, if you have questions, please feel free to ask. I can probably help answer. Do we riot? I mean, we could, but I mean, anywho, hope everyone's day is going well. I totally got some sleep. Darius, don't yell at me. She went to be right back. Okay, no, and yell at me. Estelle, don't yell at me. If you're wanting to get sleep last night, yes, I did. Couple hours, pretty good stuff. So yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day today, a good Saturday. Any Saturday is a good day to prog DRS. But yeah. For those that kind of want to go over, Nacl's going to go over this, of course, but what I posted in hashtag raid text chat is going to be the reflect spot and the aura spears. The reflect spots are very generally healer specific, generally, but if we need a pseudo healer to take over a spot, we'll do that on the fly. Again, he'll go over that. Me trying to go over it now while he's not here is not the best way to go about it, but again, I've just put it up ahead of time so he is aware. Welcome back, Darius. Dennis, do you have any other questions as far as like using lost actions with your 2 minutes, your burst? Or do we already cover your question? Oh, Casual Stein. I've already called Reflect E, but if you want Reflect E, then I'll change to Reflect F, so. But Casual, if you want to take over E, feel free. Just remember, it's going to be for those Reflect Orbs. Again, Nacl will go over this, but for anyone new, I'll go over this too. Towards the end of the fight, there's going to be 12 orbs that need to be reflected, and if they aren't killed by the time they third pulse, we all got damage downs, and it hurts. So, you get it now, Dennis? Alright, good to hear. Very good to hear. Yeah. This will be the one rare instance where we actually stand in the bad. At least for healers shorter than the fight, so. That'll be gone over, but just to save Nacl some time, because I know that we only have roughly right now, by the time it comes to like 120, it'll be like, what, 2 hours? Yeah. The fact that we only get 3 hours in this instance means that, again, sometimes exclamations come up short, so I try my best coming as a, well, I once was a first-time attendee, and now considered veteran, yeah. Your 2-minute buff is only used when we have enraged encounters, where we also have lost actions. Do you get it right? So there are only really 4 enraged encounters.
Coming back.
TS, the Queen Scars was here, TA, and the Queen. Those are the only 4 enraging encounters in this entire dungeon. So that's when you want to use your lost actions, Dennis. Welcome back, Nacl.
Yep. I'm assuming you're like answering a question or something.
In party chat, yeah. It's just easier for me to talk. But
Okay.
you can... Go ahead.
Well, we still got a few more moments here on the
Okay.
anti-AFK.
Yeah. But also, I posted for you earlier in raid text chat the reflect spot, so you can go over that.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So currently, I'm waiting for the end of my 5-minute wiggle check macro to fire, because I did say 5 minutes. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on time here. Is Syntax here already, by the way? Or are they waiting?
They're holding on to time until...
Yeah, 120.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the dual buff, for those who are not aware, the dual buff is 2 hours long. So, since we're just kind of chilling out here, waiting for the anti-AFK timer to kick, there's no reason to magnify the 0 DPS that we're doing right now. So, Syntax is just waiting for a more convenient time to claim the buff.
Also, Casual Gamer, are you taking Reflect Spot E? If so, I'll take a different Reflect Spot. Pokeball spotted. Oh no. Who?
Syntax on strike. Why? All right. What's no? You know what? No, I'm not gonna go into that. All right, we go check, and we are back from bio. Let's go do a attendance check. Just make sure everyone's here, so we're not explaining things to an empty chair. I would suggest not focus targeting me because I do like slightly different movements from what other people do. So if someone in your party wants to be like, you can follow me for this, then actually I would even suggest not doing that because there's a fair amount of individual mechanics here. Like you can't just like auto brain follow someone and win for this one. You got to look at your debuffs and stuff. So don't be too afraid. Like if you're like nervous about dying or something, like it's okay to die. Like especially if you're new. Like we get that you're learning. You know, just do the best you can. If you can figure out a mechanic, great. If not, and you get murked by it, then consider that a teachable moment for yourself, right? No issue with that. All right, Alpha ready, or not ready, present. Is Bravo, Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot back? All right. Missing cleared. Okay, Charlie's good enough. Bravo good. Delta and Foxtrot. Are you guys back? 7 of 8. What is that? Delta? Like I don't remember. Okay, good. There you go. Thank you. And Foxtrot. Is your waiting on one? Have they cleared or are they like new? Also, Swellos is hot miking. Swellos Bowel Moon. They've cleared. Okay, I'm not worried about them. Just count them as present enough. Lisette cleared. Okay. All right. It looks like everyone who needs to be here is present. All right. Let's talk about Queensguard. So this is a healer carry fight for the most part. Healers and pseudo healers at that have a fair amount of mechanics that they need to deal with in this fight. All right. So I'm gonna explain this as it happens. The first thing that we need to do right now is make sure that you have Steel Sting or Spellforge, whatever you're responsible for in your party, get that ready to go. Okay. The thing with that, the first pair of bosses we engage here, the Knight and the Warrior, they will go completely invulnerable to either all physical or all magical damage, and thus we need a means to convert the damage that we do, whatever they're immune to whatever they're vulnerable to, right? So that's why your Spellforge will be cast on your tanks, your I was about to say your samurais. Well, samurais included too, but your physical phys range or your melee folks, okay? Steel Sting will go on casters and healers. Generally speaking, there are some cases where like ninjas, red mages, dark knights, so on and so forth, paladins, right? Like there are some jobs that do both kind of damage. If you know who needs what, then great. If not, when I give the call out, just give the appropriate buff to everyone. Okay. There's going to be at least 1, maybe 2 points in the fight, depending on DPS, where they're going to pick a source of damage that they go invuln to. Okay. The thing that I'm looking for is the tether, the color of the tether that shows up between the knight and the warrior. If that tether is colored yellow, I will say that we need purple Spellforge, okay? If the color of the tether is purple, we need yellow Steel Sting. All right, that's how that mechanic works. I'll try to call that out when I see it. So yeah, that's what Steel Sting and Spellforge for. That happens very early on. So go ahead and slot that in, have that ready to go when we start the fight. Next, Dispellers. Let's talk about Dispel. So I need 2 volunteers for Dispel. I think some people called some things out. I'm not okay. So Sunday is Dispel. Let's get 1 more Dispel. Did anyone else call it? If not, I'm gonna pick someone. I would like to have a volunteer. All right. Well, we're picking Maxwell. You're relatively new. I'd like to see you do a Dispel here. Yep. Cool. Okay, so between Maxwell and Sunday, the two of you are going to be dispelling boost off the Queen's Warrior. Every time the Queen's Warrior will cast boost, after the boost cast happens, dispel the boost buff off the warrior that's going to be tanked on Bravo with dispel. Okay, keep in mind that's a GCD action, so you cannot like weave that in between your heals or your glares or whatever. When you see boost casting, I advise you to stop, GCD casting for a second. Wait for that buff to show up on the Queen's Warrior. Dispel. You have like a 3-second, 5-second window to make sure it's dispelled, and then continue to go about your day. Okay. The reason I break it down into like that kind of like precise instruction is because like I've made different kinds of errors where like I cast it too early, or like I tried anticipating the cast and like my dispel went off and like it was too early and I didn't actually dispel the warrior, and then it did a boosted raid wild. Okay, I've made all the mistakes, so that's why I break it down like that. But anyway, yeah, just wait for the boost buff to show up, GCD dispel it, and then go about your day. Okay, if you have any questions, make sure you ask. All right, finally, let's talk about reflects. So if you are using Lost Reflect, do not slot it. Well, I would advise you not to slot it in right now. If you already did do that for whatever reason, do not lose the Lost Reflect. Okay. So I would like reflect spots called out. I think Sunday called Charlie already. Let's get the other reflects called out, please. Yeah, so I only have Charlie reflect. So we need Alpha through Foxtrot reflect. What this corresponds to, if you can take a look in raid text chat, that first picture that Sunday posted in with the circle and the circles inside of the circle and things pointing, like, what is that, right? So the black and blue circles correspond to like spiritual sphere positions. These spiritual spheres will show up at the end of the fight. They spawn in those locations, like kind of overlay that map on top of the arena here, and that's where they show up. There's gonna be 12 of these that show up with each wave. There's 2 waves, so like the idea here is that 6 healers between 6 healers, each healer will take 2 of the 12 orbs and cast reflect on themselves, stand next to one orb, and then move to another orb to reflect the damage back to the second orb. Okay, so we kind of break it up into 6 pieces here, so you guys each get to bite off a piece of the puzzle. It's 2 orbs per 2 waves for a total of 4 orbs over the entirety of the final phase here. Okay, the time that this happens, if you can recall, in normal mode, the 4 bosses that you defeat in turn will come back to the field, and then they'll do that directional parry thing on the 4 corners of this square over here, right? So this square over here, like they show back up and then they do the directional parry thing, right? At the same time that happens here in Savage, that's when the reflect mechanics happen. Okay, so let's see, we got Charlie reflect, Delta, Echo, Alpha. We need a Bravo and a Foxtrot reflect. Okay, Reindeer is Bravo reflect tracking. We need a Foxtrot reflect. Do we have a pseudo healer who's not calling anything? All right. I'm just gonna pick Luno then. Luno Astrium, you're gonna be Foxtrot reflect. So Luno, just take a look at that map, and your reflect orbs are over here, like roughly like in these 2 locations, or near the 2 marker. It'll be like more apparent once it actually happens. Okay. And then if you happen to die, just yell it out. Well, this goes for any reflector. If any reflector dies, please report it in yell chat by the following. Just say reflect F down, something like that. Okay. If just in case, if you die, you would say reflect Foxtrot down. Don't say healer down. Don't say I'm dead. Don't say reflector dead, because like we don't have enough information to be like, okay, what were you responsible for, right? So just let us know, Foxtrot down, and then just sit tight. And if I see it, I'll try to echo boost, and we'll try to make call outs to compensate for your deadness if that happens. Okay? Yeah, thank you. But yeah, give it a shot. I know you're relatively new, or maybe you're super new, then like that's okay. We're all learning something here today. All right, so yeah, that's all right. If today's the day you learn how to do everything in DRS, then that's just the kind of day it is. All right. Okay. All the healer stuff has been hashed out. Again, if you guys have any questions, make sure you ask. Okay. Let's talk about tank stuff. All tanks, please come up front. All tanks up front. I think we only have 6, so all of us will be employed. All tanks up front. I don't care if you're new. Uh-oh. There we go. Valeria, please come up front. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. So let's see who's going to be my code tank. All right. Looks like you're it. Welcome to code tanking. So myself and Silver will be code tanks. I'll be a west tank. Silver will be east. East tank? Yeah, east tank. So I'll stand over here. But before I do that, I'm gonna mark the rest of our tanks here. Let me take a look at voice chat. Check our prefixes. Valeria's cleared. Tesume, where's Tesume? There you are. I would like you to be this. You're gonna be important stuff. First North Sphere tanker. And I'm not joking when I say it's important. I'll talk about what you do in a second. Let me mark everyone else here. All right, so just gonna give this out to everyone else. Okay, so we're all employed. There's no tank that is unemployed that I am aware of. Okay, cool. So the way this works, our chain pair is North Sphere. Our target to ignore red no-no sign is South Sphere. So what I mean by Sphere, take a look at that diagram that Sunday posted again, the one with the circles. At the same time, the reflex. Oh, wiggle check, by the way. Don't get AFK kick. We've been here for a little bit. All right, so to continue. There are going to be 2 aura spheres. At the same time, the reflect stuff happens. The aura spheres come out. I will direct the DPS to split up between north and south. They are to contribute the actual DPS to the aura spheres. Your job as an aura sphere tank is to tank your assigned aura sphere. Make sure you provoke, like turn your tank stance on, provoke, and spam your threat tool. That's your unmanned shield lob, lightning shot, tomahawk, whatever you got. The idea here is that you want to take and keep top threat. When your aura sphere dies, it will mark you, if you're top threat, with an orange marker over your head. That is a single target tank buster. You want to absorb that with your invuln and then turn your tank stance off. Okay? So Tetsume, you're taking the first North Aura Sphere. Valeria, Iris, you're taking the second. Is that L? Lanaya. Okay, Lanaya Daya, you're taking this first South Aura Sphere. And then Scratch is taking the second South Aura Sphere. Okay? Any questions at this point? All right, cool. If you do have any questions, make sure you ask. And similar to the reflectors, if you guys go down, report your deadness in a concise manner. So, like for example, if you're the first North Aura Sphere Tesume, right? If you'd happen to die and you can't do your tanking stuff at the end, you would yell out first. Or you would say north 1 down. Just like that. And I can infer that by north 1 you mean the first North Aura Sphere tank, because there's no other north 1 anything happening in this fight. So just report that in Yell chat. Let us know that you're dead and cannot tank that orb, and we'll figure something out. Okay? Or at least give some warning to our teammates. If you happen to be dead, I'll try to hold DPS so that we can get you back up with healer LB3. But if not, then if there's not a whole lot of dead folks out here and all of our critical people are up, then I'm just gonna roll right into it.
They'll take the second run on A, and I'll soak that.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just grab
And then-
aggro and pull away specifics.
You don't have to pull anywhere because the orb doesn't move. You just
Or
tank it
face
where it's
away, I meant.
standing. Yep. There's no like positional or anything.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. If you briefly don't actually like shoot, but like if you target these mobs in front of us, like they have the full no positional rings. Like all the mobs are like that in DRS, so no
Okay.
positionals to worry about at all here. All right, good question. Anyone else have any questions? Yeah, provoke, grab aggro, invuln when it's dead. That is correct. Scratch, yeah, the reason I mentioned reflectors is just like timing wise, it happens at the same time, but your mechanic doesn't actually interact with the reflect mechanic. You just focus on the second South Aura Sphere that shows up. So the first one, Linnea is going to take it. the next one that shows up, you're gonna tank that one. Okay. With regards to Spellforge, Luno, you can opt to cast it once the countdown starts, but you don't have to. Definitely, when I call it out during the fight, just if I say give your teammate Spellforge, you give your teammate Spellforge. And if you don't know who needs it, just give it to everyone and let your teammates figure out who actually needs it. Like we can right click the buff off of our character. Like we can do that. That's not like a hard thing to do. And for our controller folks, there's a macro for it. So but yeah, the important thing is that we are doing the damage that we need to do. So I would advise you to like overcast and like give it to people who possibly don't need it in your party. If you don't know who exactly needs to have it. But if you do, if you can tailor your casting, then great. Like you yourself already do magic damage, so you probably don't need to cast on yourself. Unless you want your like physical auto attacks to count. I don't know. All right. Anyone else have any questions? Cool. If you do have the questions, again, make sure you ask. All right. I'm going to explain a few mechanics here, and then we're going to go right into it. So, well, two, really. The first mechanic I want to talk about is the so-called Mystario mechanic. This is show hole towards the source of damage, okay? You saw this in the Mystario fight. Same concept here. You're going to get a 3/4 circle. You want to point the hole towards the source of damage. So when that comes out, it is the Queen's Gunner that is giving that to everyone. The first thing that happens, you want to point your hole towards the gunner in the middle first, okay? I will call this out, so it's not like you got to memorize this, but it's not like immediately clear what you need to do with this, so I just want to prime your brains here. Point the hole towards the gunner. It will radiate out a queen's shot. After that queen's shot goes out, there's going to be turrets along the east and west edges of the map. You point your hole after receiving the queen shot towards a turret that you are in line with, okay? The turret lines do overlap. Make sure you're only in front of exactly one turret, only one turret. And that's the second thing you want to absorb with the hole. So, Queen's Gunner, Queen shot first from the middle, and then turret on the side. All right. The other thing what's the other thing I want to talk about here? Okay, it'll come back to me. But yeah, bomb mechanics, double or nothing, go big. Again, I'll call this out as well. But the idea here is when we see the bombs, double or nothing, go big is the mnemonic here, okay? If both you and the bombs are tethered, that is double, you go to a big bomb. If neither you nor the bombs are tethered, you also go to big bomb. Double or nothing, go big, okay? All right, that's all I got. Let's go ahead and run ready checks, please. Report when ready. All right, Alpha ready, Bravo ready. Stand by for Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot. Yeah, you're gonna have hamburger and some fries, some French fries at that. True French. You know what? It's not a French fry unless it's made in France. How about that? All right, Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot, Charlie, 7 out of 8. So let's wait for 8 of 8 in Charlie, because someone's AFK in Charlie. We don't want to pull with someone on the toilet or something like that. Oh, wiggle check, by the way, don't get AFK kicked. If you are back. Like, someone's actually AFK in Charlie, right? We're not just, like, waiting for someone who didn't respond to the ready check. They haven't said anything? Who's AFK?
Deirdre.
Oh, Deirdre. Okay. Yeah, they're standing right in the death wall too. Yeah, if that was the case, they would say they would respond to the ready check, I assume. All right. She announced it? Someone announced something? Oh, they went to like bio or something. Oh, she said AFK. Okay. Hopefully, it wasn't so long ago that they get kicked out of the instance. Also, if it's like a RL thing, we can't. Oh, they're moving. Okay. Probably go ahead and rerun ready check just in case someone else went AFK. Yeah, be careful about that. Almost got kicked. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be helped. If there's like a RL thing that you need to attend to, then like of course attend to that. And you know, if you get kicked from the game, then it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. Foxtrot ready, Alpha ready. Charlie, let us know when your team is good. Charlie ready. Okay. Bravo ready again. All right. I'm assuming Delta's ready. John. All right. Cool. We're all ready. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food. Take a bite of your moqueca, smoked chicken, etc. Tank stance check. All tanks, go ahead and turn your tank stance on. Turn your tank stance on. We are going to fight for threat because we have a living, breathing duelist that will pump out high aggro just due to sheer damage because they have the duelist buff. So we want to compete with that. The idea here is between the 6 of us, we're going to center all 4 of these targets. Try to bring them in the middle as best as you can, right? And then everyone will AE these down as we start the fight. And then for everyone, just immediately go into lost actions and just AE these down. Okay. The next time your lost font of power, lost font of magic comes up, that'll be a good indicator for when to do your next 2 minutes. All right. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board.
Got a Pokeball.
Oh, Pokeball. Okay. Okay. Stopping countdown. Stopping countdown. Stopping countdown. Do not engage. Maxwell is Pokeballing. Okay, I see it. Maxwell favoring limited connectivity. I will be back soon as I can, but no ETA. All right. I want to form a contingency plan here. If we cannot keep Maxwell, if they can't get back to the game, Bravo, just designate someone and have them be ready to join us here in Alpha to replace Maxwell if necessary. Don't do it just yet, though. What happened? Maybe call out a backup dispeller. Oh, they were one of the dispellers. Okay. Casualstein. I'm gonna ask Casualstein to be a third dispeller here, if Maxwell doesn't come back, or even if they do come back. So Casualstein, I'm checking your actions. Just overwrite your Lost Arise. Put a dispel in there, if you would please, and then you're gonna work with Sunday and Maxwell to dispel the warrior. And again, I'll call that out mid-fight when to dispel. Yeah, you don't want to lose your Steel Sting, so the only other option there is to have dispel alongside your Steel Sting there, if you would please. Is Casual Scene there? Maybe they're super AFK. Okay, so you're there. Casual Scene, please overwrite your Lost Arise with a dispel. And I'll take the hit on that. Just you guys, everyone can blame me for losing a Lost Arise here. Thank you. Well, Maxwell is still offline. No ETA. I want to give it here. I'll give it. I'll hit my Dark Missionary here. We'll give it 90 seconds. I don't want to wait too long because the timer's still ticking on the instance. But yeah, wiggle check. Don't get AFK kicked. This is part of DRS. Just sometimes like shit happens and people get disconnected. DDoS, crashes, stuff like that. So this is all part of the experience. So we'll wait the 90 seconds of my dark mission. Is it 90 seconds? Okay. For some reason I thought it was 2 minutes, but it's not. So if Maxwell can't make it back to us, we're gonna run with the contingency plan and supplement Alpha with someone from Bravo party. Yeah, it would suck. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it is actually, on an orchestrion roll. I think you can get it from like a DRN run. I know I have it. All right, it's looking a little grim here for Maxwell. Looks like they're not able to return to us quickly enough. Okay, Silver, is there someone you can give up to join us in Alpha? No? Yes? What? Yeah. Yeah, just you should have 4 people. Just give up one of your team members, have them join us here in Alpha. And then Maxwell, I'm gonna have to remove you here, unfortunately. Try again in a future run. Apologies. All right, so who am I picking up? No, they're probably gonna be kicked from instance now because I just removed them from our party. You're waiting for someone? Just pick someone. Okay, thank you. Seirin. Where's Seirin? Everyone's moving around. I'm having a hard time clicking people. Yeah, don't leave the instance. Yeah, just right click your name and leave party. Okay, there we go. I see you. Gonna invite you. All right, got it. Thank you. Okay, we're 8 of 8 in Alpha. Everyone go ahead and run ready check again. Port one ready. And let's get going here. Unfortunately, we had to lose one of our team members. A critical team member at that. So this is when like the pseudo healers and stuff, like it matters even more now. Bravo Delta Fun, Charlie, staying by for Alpha. Reindeer. Okay, good. You haven't slotted it in. So Reindeer, play it by ear, depending on whatever we need to do here. Steel Sing Spellforge wise, I think you. Okay, good. You got it. You got it. I don't have to worry. Lindo, let us know when you're ready. Ready. Okay, cool. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food if you haven't already. All tank stances on. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. Let's go. Yep. Potions, everything you got. All right. Steel Sing Spellforge, you can opt to cast it right now if you want, or you can wait for me to call it out mid-combat. Up to you guys. All right. If we early aggro these guys, we're just going to go right into it. Okay, tanks, make sure you fight for aggro. Everyone use your last actions right away when we go into combat immediately. Okay, here we go. 2, 1, and let's go. Last action potions out the gate. Tanks fight for threat. Okay, first raid ride's coming out very soon here. We're gonna pop it. Right. Make it for your teammates. All right, tank stance is off. Only myself and Silru Coco should have it on at this point in time. All other tank stance is off. All right, thank you for that. Silru, go ahead and pull the warrior to Bravo, please. Drag it down the wall so it's close to the wall. All right, thank you for that. Knight to the middle. We are in purple Spellforge. Give everyone purple Spellforge. Main tanks have priority, myself and Silru. Otherwise, we are not holding threat. All right, keep in mind, guys, these two bosses have to die at roughly the same time. Well, exactly the same time, really. So nice, a little high. All right, first bomb mechanic is a knock. This is shield omen. This is a knockback mechanic from the center. So from the center, you want to get knocked 45 to 90 degrees from the approach of the knight. Tethers to small after knockback. So there's the knight. 45 to 90 from the knight. Tethers to small, non-tethers to big. Dennis, you're too far out. Yeah, there you go. All right, tethers to small. Tethered folks, you're going to land first. When you land, run to a bomb that just exploded. Wait for the second explosion to hit. And clear. Get back into the fight. Critical rolls if you died. Please say something. Again, don't say I'm dead. Let us know what you're actually responsible for. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel the warrior now. Raid wide going out. Okay, South 2 down. Roger that. I'm tracking. We might get you up near the end. I'll try to control the DPS to make that happen. Okay, coming up next is Tethers to Wind, followed by Find the Safe Quarter. If you get tethered, you will be going to Swirly Wind Puddle. If not, Sparkly Lightning. So check yourself. If you had to tether, you're going to Swirly Wind Puddle. If not, Sparkly Lightning. Tethers to Wind now. Knight is casting Shield Omen. We're going to find the safe quarter around the Knight in the middle, and we're going to stay close. So where's the safe quarter? It is a little bit south. Stand a little bit south. Stay close to the Knight. Okay. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel the warrior now. Raid Y going out. Okay, Maxwell. Sorry about that. All right, warrior's very high on DPS. Get it caught up. Buster on tanks. Then repeat of mechanics with a possible color change. We might have to change colors. Stand by for the call. We may or may not have to. Hopefully we get lucky. Okay, no action required. We are remaining in Purple Spell Forge. Continue doing damage. Make sure they die at the same time. Make sure they die at the same time. Knight is a little bit behind. Yeah, re-razors if you died and came back to life. Okay, try to get these killed at the same time, as close as we can. Alright, good job. Alright, kill this. We're not going to see this mechanic. Go ahead and kill that. Alright, Steel Sting Spellforge no longer required after you kill that. There you go. Okay. I am going to pull the gunner, or excuse me, soldier to the wall. Gunner to the middle, Silru. Bring the gunner to the middle, please. Alright. So Steel Sting Spellforge no longer required. You can lose that buff. And if you are a Reflector using Lost Reflect, you can overwrite your Steel Sting Spellforge with Lost Reflect. First, gunner mechanic. Small bombs will turn to frogs. Follow those frogs one jump. They will create a safe spot between them. Alright. Your safe spot is dead north, dead north, dead north. Alright, 3/4 ring out. Aim your opening towards the gunner in the middle first. Oh god, I'm like right on top of the thing, okay. Gunner in the middle first. Turret on the side. And clear. Get back in the fight. Critical rolls. If you died, please say something. Okay, Buster on tanks. Alright. Coming up next is turrets. Myself and Silru will be taking threat on these turrets. Please prioritize the west turret, my turret. I want to see if I can use my invuln for South 2. Alright, so we get ready to take the east turret. Okay, both of these turrets have to die. Prioritize west. Alright, gun turrets are coming out. And there they are. Go ahead and kill the west turret first. And then kill the east turret. Silru, halfway through a sniper shot, pop your invuln. Alright, go ahead and invuln that, Silru. Everyone else kill the gun turret on the east. Raid Y going out. Please mitigate accordingly. Alright, good job. Coming up next, hot or cold. If it's hot, just like Castrum, it's a pyretic effect. If it's cold, you keep moving. Stand by. Oh, Silru, you got it. Bring that to the middle, please. Alright, target yourselves. Good job. Target yourselves. Hand off keyboard. Put your controllers down. Wait for this pyretic buff to fall off. Okay, continue fight. I'm assuming you died or something, so. Alright, soldier kind of high. We're good. Everything's fine. think all of our tanks are up, so we're gonna continue here. I don't see too many dead people here. Okay, untethered soldiers are the safe spot. They're at 1 and 4. They're gonna jump 2 times. Okay, they are the safe spot. Here's the first jump. Okay, they're at Charlie and Delta. One more jump. All right, all west. From 3 to 4. Aim your opening towards the gunner in the middle first. Stop damage for a second. All right, turret on the side. Turret on the side. Clear. Okay, stop damage for a second. I want to see how many people die from this. Okay, red white going out. Okay, we have a fair amount of dead, including some critical rolls. Let's hold DPS for a second.
You got dots ticking down. Just be careful.
Yeah, roger that. Stop damage. Stop auto attacks.
They're one less than 1% now, but even they're gonna die to dots. 0.3, 0.2.
Hold. All right, heal LB3 and kill the bosses now. Heal LB3 if you got it. Kill bosses. Go ahead and kill. All right, number 1 tanks. Chain 1 target to ignore 1 tank stance on. All other tank stance off. Reflectors get into position. DPS split up north and south. All right, here's the first aura sphere. DPS, blow this up. Tetsume, test it. Just make sure you have top threat. There you go. Good job. Okay, invuln and turn your tank stance off. Number 2 tanks. Go ahead and turn your tank stance on. You're gonna tank the next aura sphere. Okay, we need to compensate Foxtrot. We need a Foxtrot reflector. Okay, disengage for a second. Don't get parried. Don't get reflected. Number 2 aura spheres are coming out. Number 2 tank, get ready to tank. DPS split up north-south. Reflectors back to your previous positions. We need to compensate on Foxtrot. So anyone who is reflect capable, please reflect Foxtrot. Okay, Valeria, go ahead and pop your invuln. All right, let's try to beat this enrage. Let's try to beat this enrage. Use your last actions. Heal your LB3. Get your dead people up. All right, good job. That was pretty smooth. Okay, good enough. We got the win. Let's go ahead and get our dead people off the ground. Yeah, let's mid-fight, let's try to limit like voice commentary to like the minimum amount. Okay, like there's some critical thing that needs to be brought to attention, like that's okay, but like anything else other than that, just try to eliminate that if we can. All right, so we got 2 chests up here. We're still working on some deaths. Make sure you guys are following the res protocol, okay? That makes it clear who's slotting in the Lost Arise and who's waiting. So, yeah, just form a line. Don't just like start rezzing, because we don't want like 15 ambulances trying to res the same person. So once you run out of charges on your Lost Arise, step off the body, give someone else a turn, just so we're spreading out the resource consumption as best as we can. All right, yeah, just another healer. Get on there and get to rezzing. Yeah, there you go. We still need to get Silru off the ground. All right, yay. Did Syntax get aggro on the gunner? Is that what happened? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, well, that sucks. Okay, make sure you loot your 2 chests here. There's 2 chests. Second chest with the hand token is courtesy of your duelist. On this run, that is syntax error. So make sure you take that hand token you just got from that box and clap for syntax. Thank you, syntax, for getting everyone their hand token. Oh, okay. What did you? Oh, you just got distracted. IRL. Okay. Well, that happens. Yeah, try not to get distracted. Okay, this is like an endurance run. This is what DRS is about, the endurance. So At least for me, anyway. It's not just like a one and done thing. Although I guess that can be said if you're like farming extremes for mounts or whatever, or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Let's do a ready check just in case people went away. We might have lost someone to like bathroom or something. Just make sure that they're here. Okay, Alpha's ready. Stand by for Bravo, Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot readiness. Yeah, sometimes we lose people here, like for bio reasons. All right. Stand by for a ready check from Bravo, Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot. Oh, I didn't respond. Luno, don't worry about that. You don't need to apologize again. We understand that you're new. So, like if you're seeing stuff for the first time, like I'm not expecting you I'm not expecting anyone really to play perfectly after like me explaining things once. Like that's kind of unrealistic, like for me. So yeah, if you're making newbie mistakes, it's okay. You're new. That's fine. And if we happen to wipe that Queensguard, then that's still not your fault, just because you're learning. So like that's okay. Don't worry too much about that. All right, Charlie, and I'm guessing Delta is 7 of 8. Yep. Okay, there you go. You went. No, that's part of the learning process. Don't worry about that. Oh, tank stance check. All tank stances off except for me. Thank you for taking the previous encounter, by the way. All right, stand by for Charlie and Delta readiness. All right, Delta's ready. Stand by for Charlie. Okay. Who's not ready in Charlie?
Deirdre.
Are they like in
They're
the?
here. They're here. Ready. You
Okay.
ready?
All right, Charlie ready. Okay, all teams are ready. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. This is a trash fight. However, you probably have leftover charges of your lost actions. I would advise you to use your lost action charges, whatever you have left in the tank. Don't slot in anything new. I am going to pull over to 1 because I'm just taking a guess here. So I want to see all of our ground effects. What I'm guessing at is that the first mechanic will force us down the 1 column instead of the 4 column. So if you're standing on the 4 column, prepare to be wrong. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't provoke. All right. Here we go. Someone wants to be a joker. Raid Y going out. Please mitigate accordingly. All right. We are looking for Circle Donut on the back wall here. That purple area will turn into a death wall. Please don't stand in it. All right. Circle Donut, please be on 1. Yes. Circle Donut on 1. We're going down the 1 column. Enjoy your uptime. The uptime that I forgot to magnify with my lost actions. Okay. Stay with the donut. Don't fall behind. Don't get ahead. Here we go. All right. Don't walk into the death wall. We're waiting for 1 flash on Bravo. Going to Bravo now. Okay. We're waiting for this Exo Flare to pass. And then we will go back to Alpha now. Oh, someone took a stack. Okay. We're waiting for 3 flashes on Bravo, then we will return to Bravo. One, 2, and 3. Switch lanes. We're waiting for 3 flashes on Alpha, then we shall return to Alpha. 1, 2, 3. Switch. Okay. We are going into add phase. All right, healers, please heal up the Misty Wraiths. Everyone else, kill the Bloody Wraiths. Heal up the White Ghosts. Kill the Red Ghosts. And if your current target is resolved, move towards any other target that happens to be up. Don't assume that other people are doing it for you. Okay, that's how you wipe at Phantom. All right, we need heals on the Misty Wraith near 4. Okay, final wave. Okay. Okay, interrupt mid. Cool, good job. Okay, there are traps up ahead after we finish this. We might see one more mechanic though. But yeah, there are traps up ahead after we finish this. Please do not just like book it and then pop a trap, get people killed. All right, we are going to Charlie. Go to Charlie. So the way this works, if we don't kill it, the way this works, we're gonna get knocked from Charlie up to 3. We're gonna walk with the donut back down to Charlie. Let's see if we can kill this and ride the knockback to victory. The victory knockback. Oh no, too early. All right, that's fine. All right, check for dead, folks. We have one dead person here. Let's get them off the ground. Okay, sweep 2. I think I just saw that is Alfarini Syntagmus. So Alfarini, yep, there you go. All right. If you don't know where the traps can spawn, just be deliberate and careful about your trap sweep. And no one else should be running ahead of Alfarini. Let them do their trap sweep job. Mindfully, manually, make your way down to TA. Do not auto run. Do not auto brain. Don't take blind corners, especially after a stairwell, and don't vector towards a trap. Assume you're gonna lag at the worst possible moment, and don't like move in a manner where you're going to hit a trap if you don't turn. I didn't realize Sunday was a Ice Spikes denier, or Ice Spikes hater rather. I'm an Ice Spikes enjoyer myself. All right. Let's take another 5 minute here, just to get back into the flow, the regular flow of things. Normally, I would take a 5 minute break here, so that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna take 5 here. If you gotta go get water, get coffee, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do, go ahead and take care of that. And I will step away, get some water. BRB. Sunday's in charge.
In charge, please.
Mommy Sunday.
Is it always though? In the meantime, we're gonna put up some stuff in Raid text chat that'll help if you're more of a visual learner for something that Nacl will go over called Elemental Brand, and he'll probably pop quiz you on it too. So keep in mind. You already know the temperature mechanics. If you're too hot, you need 2 cold, and vice versa. If you're 1 hot, you need 1 cold, and vice versa. Now, temperature Elemental Brand is adding on some extra temperature math. And trust me, it still trips me up from time to time. Put this as well. I also have to make sure I shell everyone when Nacl gets back. And upload file. That last image is basically me every single time. If you attend runs regularly, you know it. Boo from Monsters Inc. Quick March, Elemental Brand, Unwavering Apparition. Gamer Boo. You know it. Because it's true. You just panic. It gets me every time, too. Still does. All the panic. But yeah, for those that don't know, he may not go over it, but he will. For the ladder phase, you may have to turn your camera, and you may have to eye trace out yourself what you need to get hit by. Only way to really learn is with your body. Welcome back, Dennis. Yep. There's generally more than enough time, but again, do not panic. I know, because I'm prone to doing the same, and still am. You made your own versions, Lorianne? What is that? Is that a
It's a
fox?
mess. Come again?
Oh my God. Is that a fox in the background?
Yeah.
Also, do you happen to have the like MS Paint version of like Sword and Shield Omen? I
Oh, I
tried to.
do have it. Yeah, I didn't post it today. Let me show you real quick here.
I want to know where that is. Post it in F chat if you can, so I can have it for later on a future
I'll
run.
show you just the one with the fox on it.
Yeah. TA is your fear and nemesis. Don't worry, John. It's mine too. But yeah, again, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back, but you guys were talking, so we haven't gone through the 5 minutes. So I didn't want to interrupt.
It's alright. We're just going over into great text chat. The current images.
These are so bad. I just made them like in 5
These
minutes.
are lovely, honestly.
So bad they're good.
Yeah.
They
I'm
convey the information they need to convey. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
So how to write. I like that the text is like MS Paint written and not like text written. Honestly, I do the same. Like when I was calling for golems a bit, this is what my handwriting looks like. It's not the best. This is what my handwriting looks like for where to remember where the traps are for golems. And you're gonna be like, you wouldn't expect this kind of chicken scratch handwriting. I'm like, if I were a doctor, that's probably as close as I would get. Let me see if we find where it is. Rate text chat, blah blah blah. Okay, phone. Why is phone on Discord ass? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Discord on mobile is ass. This is what my handwriting looked like during golems. It's just I crossed out the old one, put in the new one. If it helps, it helps. He's a raid killer for a reason. True. Katy Perry. Anyways, I'm gonna probably pop on Shell for everyone. If you do not want Shell, please pass the purple line, but everything does hurt here a bit.
All right, 5 minutes are up.
Syntax, I'm sorry, I can't give you Shell.
Okay, so let's do a ready check here. Make sure our especially our new folks are back. For this ready check, if someone who has cleared, which you can tell by our name prefix, if they are not responding to the ready check, just don't worry about them. The important thing for this ready check is that our new people who have not cleared are present. Sorry, I'm not explaining things to an empty chair. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about, like, just because you cleared once, like, we get that. Just because you cleared once doesn't mean you're an expert. Expertise comes with time. That's okay. But you've at least heard me say this once. So right now you're at the part of your DRS progression where you're just building up expertise and skill with dealing with the mechanics. So yeah, just because you're cleared, we're not expecting perfection. All right, Orion is, I think, cleared. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Yep, Alpha good. Bravo chaired. Charlie ready. Same way for Delta and Fox. You know what? Chaired. I like that. That's what I'm checking for. Who is chaired? So Alpha is 7 of 8 chaired. Our new people are present, so. Alright, Foxtrot ready. Staying by for Delta. Delta ready. Okay, cool. Alright, our new folks are back. I'm going to talk about a few things here, and then we're going to go right into it. I will not do a full fight breakdown because it takes up too much time, and if you're new or relatively low experience, you're probably going to die anyway, okay? this is a fight that you just need to keep doing to build up that experience until it finally clicks. All right. With that said, let's talk about a few things, a few overarching concepts here. The first of which is elemental brand. So, elemental brand is going to come into play the second half of this fight. If you can recall, TA normal mode, the temperature mechanic comes into play here as well. Okay, the first 3 weapon sequences you actually solve it the same way. You want to neutralize your overhead temperature. You want to finish whatever we're doing neither hot nor cold. Excuse me. So 0 temperature, neither hot nor cold, for the first 3 weapon sequences, the first half of the fight. The second 3 weapon sequences, this is when you deal with elemental brand. After you get your overhead temperature, the next thing TA will do will cast elemental brand. After the cast goes out, you're going to get a debuff. There is no additional overhead indicator for this. You need to look at your debuffs. You're going to get a brand. It's going to say like -1 cold brand or +2 hot brand. Some random non-zero number between -2 and +2. Okay. And it'll say like cold and hot, whatever. Whatever that brand is, you want to finish opposite your elemental brand over your head. So if you get a cold brand, like a -2 cold brand, you want to finish with 2 hot over your head. If you get a +1 hot brand, you want to finish over your head at 1 cold, right? 1 cold balances 1 hot. So pop quiz, new person. Let's see here. Dennis. No, yeah, Dennis. Let's have no last name. Dennis. Where are you? Okay. Anyway, just yell out, Dennis, if you're present. All right, there you are. Okay, so Dennis Ritchie. Okay, so Dennis, pop quiz. Let's say you get an overhead temperature, whatever it is, doesn't matter. You get an elemental brand of -2 cold brand. So whatever we're doing, you have to finish with your overhead temperature at what temperature? If you have a -2 cold brand, what do you want to finish over your head? Just yell it out. There you go, 2 fire. All right, that's at least one person who will for sure never die on elemental brand mechanics. All right. To continue, quick march. Quick march is always 2 squares. The first 2 times you see it, you want to start on the 3 marker where TA is hovering over right now. You want to start on that marker, and you point your quick march towards the thing that will resolve your mechanic, or that won't kill you, right? So there's going to be like the first boulder pattern. You're going to use your quick march to march into the correct boulder to neutralize your overhead temperature, or you're going to use it to get away from the column of fire for the bow pattern. But yeah, the third time you see quick march, you're going to be in the safe column of the second arrow pattern. You're going to use that quick march to march 2 squares into the square where your target arrow, the one you want to get hit by, wherever that's going to land, you want to quick march into that square. 2 squares, okay? Don't sprint. Don't, do any movement like modifying, like speed modifying things in here during quick march. That'll most likely get you killed. But yeah, quick march, always 2 squares. With regards to combat loss arise, combat loss sacrifice, if you need to get a healer off the ground prior to healer LB3, make sure that we're not currently in like temperature mechanics, okay? Because like if you get a healer off the ground and they have no temperature and we're in the middle of like boulder pattern, for example, there's no safe spot for them to stand in so that they don't like have to they're going to get killed again. So be careful about combat loss arising, combat loss sacrifice. Go like for this fight, because if you res people during temperature mechanics, they're probably gonna die. Speaking of which, now is the time tanks and pseudo tanks have a conversation. I already had that in alpha, so we're good. But other parties just have a plan in place. If you're in a situation where like both of your true healers are dead, or your one true healer is dead, and we're approaching healer LB3 time, Have a plan in place so you guys know between the tanks, the two tanks or the tank and pseudo tank, whatever your case may be. Make sure you know who is going to sack first. Okay, let's not be in a situation where we're like well into healer LB3 time and you two are looking at each other like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? And then like we don't get people up and we just die. Okay, so have a discussion now in your party chat. Decide who is going to sack first. I highly encourage in a tank pseudo tank situation specifically that the pseudo tank sacks first. That way your team preserves like Aether Shield and tank mitts. Okay, and then if you're a true tank and you need to sack, then if that's what the situation requires, then do it. Okay. The important thing is to get your healer up so they can healer LB3 and we're back in the game, if necessary. With regards to healer LB3, I'll call for that halfway through the Glory of Boja between the 5th and 6th mechanics. So please don't healer LB3 like early or late for the reasons I mentioned earlier, like the combat res during temperature and stuff. Okay. Tanks. Go ahead and slot in your first of 2 lost Aether Shields. Get that ready to go. Pseudo tanks, go ahead and prep your Stone Skin 2. Okay, that Stone Skin 2, the Aether Shield, that's going to come into play for every Glory of Boja. I will call out Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. When I give that call out, just mitigate for your teammates, okay? With regards to Stone Skin 2, if you have that, you're making up for the lack of a second tank's worth of mitigation. So whenever Glory of Boja goes out, there's a bleed component to that. You can actually Stone Skin 2 again to help like absorb like one of the bleed ticks. Okay, that'll take the edge off the bleed. It'll help your healers, your Cure 4 caster like keep up with the healing requirement for this fight, because there's a lot of party damage, like raid-wide damage going out. Okay, speaking of pseudo healers, if you are a pseudo healer, go ahead and re-up your Lost Cure 4 charges. It is a bad time to realize you're out of Lost Cure 4. If you're doing mechanics and your team just got hit by a raid-wide and they're slowly bleeding to death, and you're pressing that Lost Cure 4 and nothing's coming out. By the time you realize it, you're trying to look for your Lost Finds holster button, you're clicking it, you're looking for your Lost Cure, like your teammates are dead, okay? So go ahead and get 25 out of 25 on your Cure 4 now, and don't even worry about it mid-fight, okay? All right, that is... I feel like there's one more thing that I should explain here. You know what? Let me talk about swords. I've been neglecting to do this lately. I've been trying to do it mid-combat, but I feel like I'm not saying enough to prime you guys for this. Let's talk about swords. So on the field, you see the 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. Okay, the 3 again is underneath TA. When the sword pattern hits, only one of those 4 tiles will be like completely free of cleaves. Say that 3 times fast. But your job, if you can recall normal mode, you got to get hit by a sword, right? To adjust your overhead temperature to whatever you need to adjust it to. The idea here is that from the safe spot, you move only north, south, east, or west so that you only get hit by 1 clone, right? Like there's going to be 4 clones that show up at the same time. They all cleave around the safe square that I call out. So if you only move north, south, east, or west, that's enough to get you hit by 1 clone. If you move diagonal, you're getting hit by 2 clones because like the slash areas overlap. All right. So make sure from the safe spot you only move north, south, east, or west. Diagonal will get you killed. Okay, diagonal will put you on the ground. Okay, that's all I got. Let's go ahead and get ready checks out. If you have any questions, I will actually tell you just to keep them, because if it's not clear from my explanations, then really the expectation here, especially for new folks, just to learn with your body. That's going to be the best teacher for you, to be honest. So no amount of me doing my word salad up here is going to prep you for this fight. Just got to go ahead and do it. While ready checks are going out, I want to say a few things. TA is hard. Don't expect this to be a cakewalk easy fight. If this is your first time here, listen to callouts and do what you think you need to do. If you die here, it is not the end of the world. Just relax, don't get flustered, and learn from your death. You're not going to learn anything Not just in this fight, but just in general, like in life in general. You know, if you're stressed out of your mind and it's like you're like, oh my god, like, "Arr," like if you're that nervous, like just at least here, just kind of chill out. Like I said earlier, the worst thing that happens today is we lose at a video game. All right, not that big of a deal. So we're just playing video games here. So try to relax as best as you can. And if this is your first time here or you're otherwise low experience, just learn what you can get what you can out of your experience here, and the next time you show up, you'll be a little bit more better informed for the challenges that lie ahead. All right. And if we wipe, then we wipe. No big deal. I will not do an encore run because it is kind of getting to that time for me. We've been here for a little bit, so if we take the L here, then this is where it ends. And if that happens, that's okay, right? That's part of the prog story. All right. Staying by, Lindo and Oriane, let us know when you're back. Yeah, we're just playing video games here. No need to get super stressed out. Lindo's back. Oriane, let us know when you're back. Delta is ready. Foxtrot ready. Standing by for Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Bravo is ready. Me ready, check again, Alpha. Charlie ready, stand by for Alpha. All right, Alpha 8 of 8. Okay, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food. Tank stance check. Only I should have tank stance on. All other tanks tank stance is off. Are we done with the shells, by the way? I see a bunch of people behind the purple line. If you need shell, get behind the purple line. If you have shell, get in front so it's easier to target whoever needs it. Yeah, Valeria, get in front of the purple line. And Anjo in front. Who else? Okay, I think everyone's got shell. Thank you, Sunday, for that. All right, stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. All right. TA is hard, not impossible. Do not psych yourself out of the win. Do as much damage as you can out the gate. Use your potions, last actions. This is a serious fight. Tanks, we're going to take a stack buster very first thing. We're going to point that north. We're going to stand together and mitigate that, okay? 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, tank stack up north. Use your last actions, potions, everything you got. All right, stack and share. All right, return to your teammates. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt now. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. All right, 3 random weapon sequences here. Mercy back, get behind the boss. Mercy back, Mercy back. All right, next is going to be in front or out. Caster's Fizz range can pre-position for both. We are in front, down front, down front. All right, and then finally out. Next is without. So without, go away from the boss, 8 yards away. Flash, don't greet it so hard, you take a stack. All right, stack it up on 3. We're starting with the boulder sequence here. Take a look at your overhead temperature. You want to be at neutral after a quick march. So from 3, you're going to quick march into the boulder that will neutralize your overhead temperature. Make sure you take a look at your debuffs. Figure out which way your quick march is going. Respect this quick march, healers. Please heal us up. When this hits, point your quick march towards the boulder that will neutralize your overhead temperature. We are marching in 3, 2, 1, march. And clear. Stack on boss, stack on boss. Okay, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt now. And Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Okay, I think it is Mercy next. Yeah, get behind. Okay, get behind her. She adjusted to 3. She's facing north. Get behind the boss. Behind the boss. Arc Sword, get behind the. There you go. Good job. Okay, tank stack up front. Don't pop mitigation just yet. Everyone take a look at your quick march debuff. Stack Buster up front. Stack and share. Okay, you're going to point your quick march towards Bravo or Delta away from the column of fire. Showing up right now. Where is it? We are going to Bravo in 3, 2, 1. Respect the quick march. We got some firewalkers. That's okay. If they happen to re-raise out there, try to rescue them. If you re-raise out there, walk out of the fire. Do not sprint. Sprint will get you killed. Take note of your overhead temperature. There's no extra gimmick here. You're going to find the arrow. Trace it out yourself. There's no tracer arrow here in Savage. Find your arrow. Trace it out. Get to the square where your arrow will land. Arrows are moving in 3, 2, 1. Move. Contact. Stack on boss. Stack on boss. Stack tight. Stack tight. Stack tight. Don't be far away, casters. Aether Shield. Stone Skin 2. Heavy Mitt. Stone Skin 2. Again, help out with the bleed. I have her face towards 3. She is transitioning towards. Get in front of the boss. Get in front of the boss. She is face towards 3. Get in front of the boss. Okay, she's going to move on her own between 3 and 2. And this is a full downtime mechanic when she disappears. This is the sword pattern. The objective here, go to a safe spot. I'll call it out. And from the safe spot, north, south, east, or west to neutralize your overhead temperature. And here we go. Safe spot is 2. From 2, move north, south, east, or west into the slash of the clone that will neutralize your overhead temperature. Alright, you got one more chance here. Your next safe spot is 1. From the 1 tile, north, south, east, or west to get hit by the clone that will neutralize your overhead temperature. Alright, stack on boss, stack on boss. Alright, use your last actions. Potions are coming off cooldown. Alright, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Oh, someone heal Miano. They were out of range of Aether Shield, I think. Okay, without, go away from the boss. Go away from the boss. We are starting with too much greed. We are starting with elemental brand mechanics now from this point forward. So take note of your overhead temperature. That's part 1. Take note of your elemental brand debuff. That is part 2. Here it is. Think about what you need to be hit by to be opposite your elemental brand. There is no quick march. For this, you want to move to the boulder while avoiding unseen eye coming from Charlie. There it is. Alright, walk to the boulder that will put you opposite your elemental brand. Inner white squares are safe. Inner white squares are safe. Inner white. Alright, good job. Stack on boss, stack on boss. Okay, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Cure 4 casters, help out with healing with your Cure 4s if necessary. Alright, get behind the boss. She adjusted to 3. Get behind the boss. She's facing north. Get behind the boss. Alright. Unseen eye coming out from Charlie. We're going to avoid this unseen eye and then sprint to Bravo or Delta away from the column of fire. Alright, so inner cardinals are safe. Pop sprint. Wait for these unseen eye to shoot. And then we're going to go to Bravo now. Go to Bravo now. No, come on. What are you doing? Alright, there you go. Calmly take a look at your overhead temperature. That is part 1. Alright, take a look at your elemental brand. That's part 2. Think about what you need to be hit by to be opposite your elemental brand. You might already be balanced. Take a look at your quick march. That's 2 squares worth of quick march. Arrows are coming out. All right, find your arrow, trace it out, get 2 squares away. We are marching in 3, 2, 1, march. Hold position. Clear. Stack on boss, stack on boss. Tanks against the wall. Tanks against the wall. All right, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, and Healer LB3 from the middle of the arena. Healer LB3 now. Tank, stack, and share. All right, we are in the game. I'm gonna have this paint. I'm gonna point her towards 3. Get in front of the boss. She is pointed towards 3. Get in front of the boss. She is pointed towards 3. Yeah, don't mentally check out mid-combat because, you might come back in. All right. Take note of your overhead temperature. This is part 1. Take note of your elemental brand debuff. You might need to get hit 2 different times to resolve this, okay, to get opposite your debuff. So think about what you need to be hit by. You might need to be hit 2 different times. And here we go. She's going away. Your first safe spot is 2. So from 2, move north, south, east, or west to get hit by a clone, a single clone. Diagonal is 2 swords. That'll get you killed. Okay. Your second safe spot is 1. From 1, move north, south, east, or west of 1 to get opposite your elemental brand. All right. I'm gonna pull TA to the corner here. Everyone follow me with TA. Let's get a dice. Let's get a dice out there. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. All right, kill boss. Good job. All right, kill boss, heal hard. Cure 4. All right, whose dice was that? Yeah, that was an excellent dice. Good job. Okay, any deaths? We're still resolving some deaths. So the way dice works, there's a 1 in 3 chance effectively. Don't go ahead, by the way, please, Deirdre. There's a 1 in 3 chance, a 33% chance of a dice rolling res with the GDP. So what they would do is they would pop the Gambler Pure Essence, roll dice, and then return to their normal Pure Essence. So in that case, that happened to work out, but it doesn't always work out. So was it Fopta? All right, thank you, Fopta, for the dice. Good job. All right, make sure you loot your chest, and we're still here. We're not going ahead. All of our new folks and whoever else wants to participate, we're returning to the room with the traps in it that we passed on the way here. All right, so there's a pink trap right next to the door here. Don't actually touch it, just get real close to it. All right, there's a number of new folks coming up. All right, anyone else? Oh, we got more new folks. All right, all of our new folks, as many as we can get over here, and whoever else wants to participate. Yeah, we want you guys to see this at least once, just so you know how this works. All right, I see a lot more people running. Yo, Fopita, did you anticipate me calling for GDP there? I feel like you did. We're on the same wavelength. I feel like we're on the same wavelength there. I appreciate you, man. That was good. Yeah, that was a lot of dead people. So I'm glad that I was looking at that and I was like, man, we're gonna burn a lot of Lost Horizons. I'm gonna call for dice. All right. Anyway, to continue in a few seconds, I'm gonna say jump. We're gonna jump on this pink trap, and after we jump, we're gonna hold a foot race. Okay, there's no Fall Guys content, so this is what you get. We're gonna hold a foot race. It's the first person to jump across the teleport pad behind the TA arena and squeeze through the bars on the other side. We're not going to the queen. We're going to go to the fight before the queen. All right. So on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's go. Let's see. Usually a non-target movement tool user is going to win here. Like a white mage with ethereal shift, a dancer perhaps, a ninja, a reaper. Oh, I'm at the front. I feel like not for long though. Okay, my sprint just ran out. I never win. All right. Scratch is in front. Lurianne's up in front. But the race is not over until someone goes through the gate. So you gotta go through the gate. Oh, it's Scratch. Scratch
No, it
wins.
was so close.
All right, there's traps downstairs, by the way. If you go downstairs, don't leave the stairwell, okay? There's a trap right in front of the door inside of that room. Our sweep 3 is Kan Miyamoto. Yeah. So Kan, go ahead and sweep for traps. There's 2. Oh, John, watch out. Watch out. Yeah, Kan Miyamoto, go ahead and sweep for traps. There's 2 in this room and 1 on the bridge. Are my notes right? Is Kan Miyamoto here with us? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Okay, maybe I... Okay, well, hold on. Don't move. Is Khan here? Okay, I got perception. I got backup perception. I don't know what happened, but I'll percept. Okay. All right, there's one on the bridge. Be careful. All right, all traps revealed. There we go. Oh, you are here. Okay. I didn't see you. All right, that's fine. I was like, man, did I mess up my notes? Like, is Con from OCE and I just forgot to delete that? Okay. Anyway, that's my fault. I should have waited a little bit longer. Okay, anyway, so welcome to the fight before the last fight. This is technically a trash fight, but it is very dangerous. We respect Stigomaloch Lord around here, okay? This fight will end runs if we're not careful. Wait, am I doing this right? No, this is not correct. Hold on. I don't know why I did this yesterday too. I'm going around the ring the wrong way. So I'm putting down markers. I would like 3 reflectors and 3 dispellers. Oh wait, that's not it. Come on, brain. All right, 3 reflectors, 3 dispellers. Tanks, all tanks, please hug the wall and pick a position, a numbered marker position on the outside. And we're gonna have 2 positions that are self-sweeping because we only have 6 tanks. So just gonna make the best of it. All right, Scratch. I feel like you've seen this before. You've cleared at least once, right? So, yeah. Okay, Scratch. I'm gonna put you on 1, and you're gonna self sweep. Oh wait, no. I think me and Silru are the most experienced people here. So Silru is going to self sweep from 2. It'll just stay at 2. It's fine. Valeria, why don't you go ahead and stand with Scratch, if you could. And where is the... All right, I think there are 2 tanks. No, 1 tank's on 3. Linnea, why don't you go to 3? Tesume, you stay at 3. Please, sorry. And that'll be 4. Okay. Okay. So the way this is gonna work, you got a lot of fresh tanks here, just kind of, steal thyself for possible shenanigans during ad phase. Okay. Wiggle check, by the way. Don't get AFK kicked. Often we lose people here to AFK kicked, so please don't let that be you today. Okay. Okay. So we need 2 more people here. I know Reindeer, you're in the middle. Please pick one or the other. And let's get... Yep, there you go. Casual Steen. Do you have Dispel still on? No, you don't. Wait, no, I'm targeting myself. You do? Okay. So Casual Steam, let's have you go to Delta since you still have Dispel on. Do we have a pseudo healer? Oh, never mind. We got 3 people on Bravo. Okay. So Casual Steam, since you have Dispel still on, you're going to be dispelling. Just go ahead and stand on the Delta mark if you would, please. And then, yep, thank you. All right. So let's talk about ad phase. So when I pull this boss, this Stigmalock Lord doesn't do a whole lot of complex stuff. It's just a relatively easy trash fight. The killer here is when Stigmalock Lord hits 70%, it jumps to the middle, becomes untargetable, and then it's a mechanic bonanza, okay? So those of you on Bravo, all 3 of you are reflecting a single ball of fire. Similarly, all 3 of you on Delta are dispelling a single ball of earth. That stuff is going to happen inside of the inner ring. I'm going to take these markers out. I'm going to mark the inner ring. Your job as reflectors is to look for a ball of fire and reflect it. Dispellers, you're going to look for a ball of earth. You're going to dispel the stone skin off the ball of earth, and then you're going to give it a dot. Okay, it still has to take like some minuscule amount of damage. A single dot tick will do it, but it needs to take some damage. Okay, so when you dispel the ball of earth, give it a dot. You'll be good to go. These balls of fire, balls of earth are going to keep showing up in random locations inside of the inner ring. So they might show up like that. They might show up like this, okay? They're randomly inside of the inner ring that I'm marking there, but they're always directly opposite of each other. Okay, so if you're a reflector and you see a ball of earth show up next to you, you go on the other side because your ball of fire that you need to reflect is on the other side of the inner ring. And then conversely, if you're a dispeller and a ball of fire shows up right next to you, A, get away from it because that's a reflect mechanic. You're going to die if you're next to it. And then B, find your ball of earth, dispel, hit it with a dot, and you'll be good to go, okay? You're going to be doing that on top of doing all the other mechanics that will happen here, all right? So if you have any questions, make sure to ask. Again, when Stigmalock Lord hits 70%, that's when you go to the inner ring and you do your thing, all right? Okay, let's talk about tank stuff. I am tracking that we have 45 minutes. So, tanks. A fair number of us are either new or relatively low experience. That is okay. Like, there's nothing really we can do about that, okay? So, if you have any questions about what I'm about to say, make sure you ask, right? I want to make sure that you guys have a crystal clear understanding of what you need to do. So, I'm going to put some markers here on the inside. Wiggle check, or not yet, but it's getting close to wiggle check. Just wiggle check anyway. All right. So I'm going to put some markers here. This is rough locations of where these ads are going to spawn. Oops, that's not it. So, like somewhere around these markers, these 4 ads are going to show up. And this happens when Stigmalock Lord jumps to the middle, becomes untargetable. Tanks, at that point, you go to your like numbered marker that you're standing at right now. You turn your numbered tanks will turn their tank stances on, and you're gonna provoke the ad that shows up right in front of you. Okay, so like if you're like Scratch is gonna provoke the ad from Alpha, Silru is gonna provoke the ad from Bravo, so on and so forth. Linnea, I think, is our number 3 tank. Yep, you're gonna pull the ad from Charlie, bring it as close as you can to 3, and then I'll pull from Delta to 4. Okay, these ads. You do not want these ads to auto attack you. Okay, you're pulling them, they're going to start walking towards you at a very slow pace because they got a heavy debuff on them. Don't let them actually walk up to you and hit you with an auto attack. Okay, that is a failed mechanic. You will get marked with Twice Come Ruin. 2 stacks of Twice Come Ruin and you will be on the ground dead. All right, so the idea here is that you get threat, you turn your tank stance on, provoke, spam your threat tool. That's your Unmanned Shield Lob Lightning Shot Tomahawk. Bring it as far out to the outer. There it is. Wiggle check. Don't get AFK kicked. All right. Bring your ad out to the outer ring as close as you can get it to you on the outer ring. And then once it's starting to get real close that you're starting to get nervous about getting hit, that's when it's time to move. Okay. You start rotating your ad clockwise around the outer ring. So imagine this. You 2 at the 1 marker, you're going to be pulling your ad from 1 through the 2 marker, and you're going to continue clockwise around the outer ring. Silru, you're pulling from 2 towards 3, and then you're going to continue in that direction. And then Linnea and Tesume, you two are going to from 3 to 4 with your add in tow, and I'll be going the same direction from 4 to 1, okay? So when we start that movement, we're going to be approaching the next marker. So like from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, so on and so forth. 2/3 of the way to the next marker, the floor will turn yellow. Okay, this is entrapment that I'm talking about. The floor will turn yellow. When you see that floor turn yellow, all tanks go to the next number in sequence. Okay, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, so on and so forth. The yellow will get bright. The yellow will go away. When the yellow goes away, the unmarked tank from like Tesume and Valeria, unmarked tanks, you're going to be sweeping with your invuln the next quarter lap. Okay, you're going to pop sprint, invuln, and run the next quarter lap. So Tesume, you're going to be walking with Linnea at first. When the yellow floor shows up, you and Linnea go to 4. When the yellow gets bright and goes away, you pop sprint and run from 4 to 1 with your invuln on. You're going to explode a single trap, and then you return to your tank partner, okay? And then similarly, Valeria, you are walking with scratch to 2. When the yellow gets bright and then goes away, you are popping sprint and invuln and sweeping from 2 to 3. Okay, you're going to explode 1 trap. For myself and Silru Coco, we are going to self-sweep. Like, that's just what we got to do. So Silru, you're going to be pulling your ad, and you're going to sweep for yourself from 3 to 4. And I'll be doing the same thing from 1 to 2. All right? So tanks, I went through a lot. If you have any questions right now, make sure you ask, okay? But yeah, we are walking the dog clockwise around the outer ring, if that makes sense. All right. Once you do that maneuver, unmarked tanks, return to your numbered tank partner and work on staying second threat. Okay, work on staying second threat. If your marked tank partner dies, you immediately take over. You turn your tank stance on, provoke, and you keep that ad walking clockwise around the outer ring. If you let that just like wander off, it's going to most likely target a healer in the inner ring. It's going to start tethering, and then, shit's going to start hitting the fan there, all right? So do the best you can with those instructions. If you have any questions, make sure you ask, all right? Okay. Now for everything else. For everyone else, wiggle check, by the way. Don't get AFK kicked. All right. So one more thing. For everyone who is not assigned something specific, not tanks, not one of the healers in the inner ring. So this is just pretty much all DPS. You guys go to the 1 marker. Yeah, John Savage ahead of the game, jumping on the 1 marker. So all of you guys are going to go to the 1 marker when the ad phase starts. Okay? So Sigma Rock Lord, 70%, jumps to the middle, becomes untargetable. You guys go to the 1 marker. If you are capable of ranged attack, you're going to attack the ad coming from Alpha that Scratch is pulling towards 1. Go ahead and engage. All right, go ahead and engage. If you are a samurai, you spam MP. If you are a ninja, you chuck daggers, okay? Spam throwing daggers. Dragoon, you spam your lance throw. I don't know what that's called, but you do that. If you are a monk, and I see at least 1 monk here, you put your hands in your pockets and you chill out on the 1 marker because you cannot throw your hands. All right? The idea here is that you stay on the 1 marker until the first push-pull mechanic. So you're going to see a lot of things happening around you. If you can attack something from the 1 marker, great. But if you have to leave the 1 marker to do anything, just stay on the 1 marker, okay? You're going to see tanks like doing some movement. Please don't follow the tanks. Don't greed for uptime. Just chill out on the 1 marker. What I don't want to happen is for you guys to be like off the 1 marker. You're punching the ad that I'm pulling from 4. And then the floor turns yellow and you're like, oh shit, what do I do? By the time you realize you're in the wrong place, entrapment has already set in, and you're probably going to explode an explosive trap, and you will die, and the other people around you who are also not following instructions will also die, okay? So make sure you just chill out on the 1 marker. If you can attack at range, do that. If not, just chill out and do what you can from the 1 marker, okay? So I'm going to ask you to stay on that one marker until you get one of the 2 debuffs of concern. What are these debuffs? Take a look at Raid Text Chat. Sunday Funday posted 3 pictures. The 3rd picture she put in Raid Text Chat is the one I will be referring to with the 2 debuffs. It says Sacrifice, Pull, Wanderer, Push. So in game here, take a look at the floor. I'm going to take this 1 marker away. So take a look at this floor for a second. You see this notch? You see how this, like, the light tile ring has a little notch? This distance, the length of this notch, is the length of the pushback and pull in effect. Okay, you're gonna get one of those 2 debuffs of concern. If you get the debuff with the lines, that is a pull in effect. If you get the debuff with lines, you go to the back end of this notch and you get pulled across. If you get the debuff with the pink, like the pink cloud, that's a pushback effect. You start from the front and get pushed back. Okay, the pull in push back is relative to the Stigma Lock Lord in the middle. So the direction of the stuff is happening is always like, it's always through the middle guy. All right. So maybe you're sitting here and you're like, oh dude, how hard can this be? Only 2 debuffs. There's 0 way you can mess this up, right? It took me like 5 deaths to this mechanic. The first time you see it, it happens really fast. Okay, you're gonna get the debuff and you need to immediately go to the back or the front depending on your debuff. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. You know, you might die from this your first time or maybe the second or third time. So the mnemonic I use to remember like what I need to do in this moment is as follows. If you get the debuff with the lines, that is Stigma Lock Lord, eating spaghetti, slurp, you're getting sucked in. Okay, you go from the outside, get slurped in. If you get the debuff with the pink cloud, that's cigar smoke. Stigma Lock Lord is blowing out cigar smoke. Blow. You're getting blown out. Okay? So line is pull in, pink cloud push out. All right? And then after that, try to start spreading out from the 1 marker as best as you can, because there's going to be a bunch of puddle mechanics coming up. I don't want like all those puddles to be just clustered in one place and then you block off the walking area for the oncoming tank. Okay, so try to spread out after that first push pull. All right, that's all I got. Let's go ahead and run ready checks. Please report when ready. And if shit starts hitting the fan here, the worst thing to do is panic. Please do not panic. All right, let's do what we can. If the ads get loose and things start happening, just do what you can to try to salvage the pull. And if we happen to take the L here, then so be it. All right. Yeah, if we stay cool, everything will be fine. Exactly. Foxtrot ready. Bravo Charlie ready. Staying by for Delta and Alpha. Too late panicking. All right, Linda, let us know when you're back. Delta ready. Alpha 7 of 8. Okay. Alpha 8 of 8. Charlie ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. There's no like enrage on this, but it's a serious fight. Okay. We're gonna slow burn the Stigma Lock Lord itself. Save your 2 minutes. Save your last actions for the ad phase. It is the ad phase that will kill us. This guy will not. All right. Tank stance check. I'm gonna take point on this boss. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. All right. If you see like the 30 minutes remaining, just like don't worry about that. I'm tracking. All right. Tank stance check. Make sure your tank stance is off. Numbered tanks are going to turn their tank stances on when the ad phase starts. All right. Number 3 tanks. I'm going to ask you to leave your area just a little bit. Don't dodge too far. I'm going to point a tank buster up there. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. A little early, but okay. That's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. All right. Buster going out north. Stand clear. All right. I'm going to ask everyone to get inside the boss's hitbox. Now, get in the boss's hitbox. Find your arm's length surecast. And arm's length surecast now, please. All right. Triple whack coming out. Whack, whack, whack. Dodge accordingly. Easier to dodge if you're up close. Okay, 77. 76. 75. We're going to see a 1,000-ton swing here in a moment. 73. 70. Okay, get away from that. That is 20 yards. Numbered tanks. Turn your tank stances on. Get in position. All tanks get in position. All right, tank stance check. Number tank stance is on. All right, pull your ad to the outer ring. Okay, start rotating clockwise around the outer ring. Okay, yellow is coming out. Get to the next safe spot. All right, unmarked tank sprint, invuln, run the next quarter lap. You are going to explode. There it is. All right, can I get a Asuna? Sorry, can someone give me an Asuna, please? All right, alignment pull in, pink cloud push out. Thank you very much. Do your words and start move. Oh, that's a lot of deaths. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna provoke. I got it. Okay, get back into a notch. Get back into a notch. Any notch. Doesn't matter which. Okay. Valerio, you're going the wrong way. Just see if you can get on the other side because we're about to connect here. Valerio, you got to go the other way. Other way. Other way.
I know. I got caught in the one turned around.
Okay.
One in front of me turned around.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna get this. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Get into a notch. Get into a notch. Okay. Good. All right. Rending bolt puddles are coming out. All right. Get into a notch. Line. Pull in. Pink cloud push out. Resolve your words. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I know a lot of people are here like low experience. That's okay. Don't worry about that. You did the best you could. That's the important part. All right, devastating bolt coming out. Get into a notch. Get into a notch. Doesn't matter which side. Okay, respect the ball of fire, ball of earth. After this, they are still up. Don't gap close to that ball of fire and get nuked. Okay, we're gonna try to. Okay, right by going out. Stand by on dice. Okay, I'm going to pull this to the wall, and I'm going to clear the arena, and then we'll try to get as many people up off the ground as we can. Okay, rapid bolts, drop all that outside. Get that away from the rest of your teammates. Okay, 20-yard thing coming up, 1,000-ton swing. Just go away. 11 swing. This is 20 yards. This is a circle. Go away. All right, get back in the middle. Okay, 2 sets of rapid bolts coming out. Just drop it out to the outside. There's going to be another set. Drop the second set to the outside. And then everyone else, bait crushing hoof in the middle. All right, bait crushing hoof in the middle, please. Okay, get away from that marker. You know what that means. Go away. All right, don't worry about that marker. All right, get back to the middle. Triple whack's coming out. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, I'm looking for a spot on the wall to... Oh, I got targeted twice. I'm going to take this to 2. Okay, you guys are going to go with me to 2. Alright. So the idea here, get right behind the boss. After this buster goes out, you're going to stack with me. And let's get a GDP roll now. Go ahead and roll GDP. Bang roll. Okay, dodge triple whack, 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 whack. Any luck? It doesn't look like it.
No, no luck.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and kill. Or not kill, but just continue DPS. Okay, Ray White going out. I'm just gonna keep it here. Yeah, we can't like it's fine. Don't worry about like calling out your lost arises. Just gonna make it work. Alright, drop all that away from everyone else. There's gonna be a 20-yard circle. I'm gonna try to pull this against the wall. Just get away from this. 20 yards away. Okay, there it is. Just get very far. 20 yards or more. Okay, you can outrange the... oh, there's no triple whack here. Never mind. Okay, drop all that stuff away. There's going to be one more set. It's just a repeat of earlier mechanics. Yep, go away with that. Okay, let's get our dead folks off the ground. Pump it out. You got 30 minutes. Let's get people off the ground. Lost arises, please. Lost arises. Don't sack. Let's prioritize healers Any dead healers on the ground? Let's get them off the ground. Let's get our tanks off the ground. We need some tanks to tank the queen. All right. Got a little hairy there. Got a little hairy. So sometimes Minotaurs like that. Yeah, we use all of our luck at TA, apparently. That's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do when the one in front of me turned around.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But they're like, now you know. So it's okay. Yep. That's the name of DRS. Sometimes you get luck and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you one-shot the res and sometimes it takes 120 casts or whatever the record is. I don't know what it is. I think it's like 120 or something. Knock on wood. Hopefully that's not the case right now. 167. Yeah, that's like a super bad luck day. Well, let's get as many people off the ground as we can. If it becomes attrition, then that's just it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Regarding the knock on wood part, is it like, does it matter the type of wood, like oak, maple, cherry, birch, maybe?
Yeah, you're asking questions. You're asking questions to which the answers you are not prepared to know. You're not prepared. You ain't ready for that, Lurianne. You ain't ready. No, actually I don't know. I don't actually know. My desk here is from IKEA, so it's probably made out of like balsa wood or something. Yeah, this is 15% success rate, 15%ing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everyone's off the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and loot this chest, and we are gonna hoof it to the final encounter in the dungeon. All right, I am tracking. We've got 25 minutes. I'm gonna do a slightly expedited explanation here. You got a re-raiser here. I'm gonna put down the 4 marker. Do your last re-raising stuff over there. All right. All of our enjoy that cutscene, by the way. We're not so pressed for time that you gotta skip that. All right, those of you who are not watching the cutscene, if you are reflect capable, come over here to Bravo. If you have any light curtain at all the people who are reflect capable come over to Bravo. Other than the people who are watching the cutscene, because you're doing something right now. I'm not going to tell you to skip that. Okay. Dispellers on Delta, please. Let's get at least 3. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. All right, cool. So the way this is going to work, at 2 points in this fight, all of us here on Bravo who are reflecting, and those of you watching the cutscene also, if you have a light curtain in the pocket, you're also an assistant reflector. But the gist of this is that there's going to be 5 orbs that show up on the field. I'm not going to call out which one per se, but I'll try to call one out, but it's gonna be like a real like scuffed call, because the orbs in this fight show up in random locations. Okay, so I'm just gonna call one out. Ideally, if you're a reflector, rather, don't even wait for me to call one out. Just pick an orb. Okay, pick an orb, start reflecting it. Hopefully, other people who are also reflecting, all of us here on Bravo, will reflect the same orb. The idea here is that a bunch of us will have reflect on, and we are reflecting multiple pulses back to the source orb. Okay, it takes a bunch of people, a bunch of pulses to kill a lightning orb in this fight. So try to gather under the same one as best as you can. Okay, if you are a reflector and you picked an orb and like no one else went to the same orb you did, just look around, use your eyeballs, look around, find where all the reflectors are, and go walk over to where everyone else is reflecting. Okay. Make sure you're reflecting the same orb. Once you do that, there's going to be a shell. Everyone will duck into the shell. Okay. For those of you who are not reflecting, as I said earlier, the orb shows up in a random spot. Okay, the orb is as high off the ground as the letter C in this marker. The letter C in the Charlie marker, and the orb is as big as the letter C. Okay, it might show up in a manner like it might look like this. Okay, like inside the queen's hitbox, hard to see. Often that happens. So if you are not reflecting, right? If it shows up like that, you need to just go away from that marker. All right. So again, it shows up in a random location. Keep your eyes above your head, like far above your head, so that you can see if the orb shows up over you or not. If you're reflecting, you'll be fine if you pop a light curtain for that. If not, just go away. Okay. All right, dispellers, you're gonna be dispelling 4 buffs off the queen. I only see 2 people here. Let's get one more dispeller. Yeah, because there's 4 buffs, right? There's 4 buffs. It takes multiple people, multiple dispels to get rid of all the buffs. And don't just dispel once and then assume your teammates are going to take care of it. Because your teammates who are also dispelling, they might be dead, okay? So you might be the only one alive to dispel, so just keep casting the dispel until all 4 buffs are gone. Okay, so that's reflecting dispel. That's going to happen 2 times. Tank stuff. We do not have enough tanks to support a full disrespect. So what we are going to do here in this situation, we're going to have 2 tanks. I'm going to be tank 1, and then Silru will be tank 2. So the way this is going to work, all tanks, we are going to fight for threat for the majority of this fight. At specific points going into Cleansing Slash, I will tell our tanks to turn off their tank stances, okay? So think of it like this. You're doing the majority of this fight with your tank stance on. At some point, at 3 points in this fight, I will tell you to turn your tank stance off, okay? I'm going to provoke going into the first of the 2 Cleansing Slash hits. I'm going to pop all of my mitts, and then Silru Coco during the cast, you're going to provoke and take the second hit, okay? When Cleansing Slash comes out, me and Silru Coco are going to kitchen sink all of our personal mitts so we can mitigate the bleed damage. And then I'll take the first hit. Silru, you're gonna provoke mid cast, and then in the middle of the Cleansing Slash cast, you're gonna take the second hit, okay? If Silru happens to be dead, I'll identify a tank to take that second hit, and then make sure you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna kitchen sink all your mitts, and then you're gonna absorb that second hit of the Cleansing Slash. But right now, that's just me and Silru taking those 2 hits. So hopefully, if things go well, between the 2 of us, we'll take care of all the Cleansing Slash hits. Healers, we are not pure invuln, so we will get an Asuna-able Doom. So between myself and Silru Coco, both of us will get a Doom debuff. Make sure to Asuna that, okay? And also give us a heal because we took a big old tank buster, okay? And then after Silru takes the second hit, all tanks will again start fighting for threat. The idea here is that our duelist should never be second threat. So if all the tanks are fighting for threat, then the duelist is never going to be at the top of the hate list and take a Cleansing Slash to the face. All right, so that's the idea here. Okay, what else do I need to talk about? Super chests, I think. Yeah, let's talk about super chests. So I'm gonna put my markers out here on the field. My script. All right. So super chess. If you know how to do super chess for yourself, great. If not, wiggle check, by the way, don't get AFK kicked. So if you know how to do super chess for yourself, great. If not, you're following callouts. I do callouts, say spot relative. The way this works is as follows. The idea for super chess, you're gonna get 2 movement edicts, and you want to finish in the glowing tile. You don't want to start there. So if you're following callouts, this is what you're going to do. The glowing tile will show up first, either dead north or dead south, this tile. Whatever tile's lit up, you start running away from the tile. You don't want to start there, you want to finish there, okay? You're running south to north, north to south, whatever, away from the safe tile, whatever it is. So as you're running away, you're looking at your debuffs. I'm doing the same. I'm also looking at the pawns on the outside. And based on the configuration of the board, I'm going to say the following. Maybe it's like this. Maybe the safe spot shows up north. We start running down south. You look at your debuffs. I'm doing the same thing. And then maybe I make a call. It sounds like wall is safe, back is safe. 5's on 2, 6 is in the corner, 7's on delta. So this is all safe spot relative. 5's on 2, you go to, if you have a sum of 5, your debuffs, you add your debuff numbers up, you get a sum of 5. You go to the 2 square. If you add your debuffs and it's a sum of 6, like 2 plus 4, 4 plus 2 is 6, you go to the back right corner, this corner that I'm jumping on. And if you're a sum of 7, you go to the delta marker, okay? So the movement for this set of markers is towards the right first, and then down the wall towards the safe spot. So let's say you're a 7 on delta. The first of your 2 debuffs shows up over your head. It's going to be a number of dots. Let's say it's 3. So that number of dots is how many squares you need to move to live through the mechanic, okay? If you don't move enough, you're going to get killed. If you move too much, you're going to get a big red line. You need to go back, okay? So the movement here, if you're like a 7 on delta, and let's say the first number is 3, you go to the right 1, and you got 2 more dots over your head, right? You go down the wall towards the safe spot until you run out of dots. When you run out of dots, you stop moving. You wait for a stun, and then your second number shows up over your head. You get to the safe spot when that happens, okay? So that's going to happen 2 times. It might take actually doing it once to see how it works. Like, if that's the case, then so be it. Okay, there's going to be a part in this fight where I ask you to stack on me. At that point, just make sure you keep up with me, okay? Just your feet should be on my feet, like Bang Energy right here, okay? Just stay with me for that. And that's it. Go ahead and run ready checks, please. Report when ready. I don't have time to answer questions here. We need to pull before the clock hits 12 minutes. So while ready checks are going out, I do have time to thank all the people who helped make this run happen. Thank you to our 2 renders, Melanie Jagodak, Deirdre Zayakri. Thank you for running Rens 1 and 2. Syntax Air for the duel. Alfred Syntasmis for sweep 2. Kon Miyamoto for sweep 3. Sunday Funday for TA shell. Silver Coco for a shell right here before the queen. Thank you, Fopta Shikyo, for running Flare Star. Thank you, Sunday Funday, for leading Golem side. Reindeer Alyssa for Slime Protect Bubble. And last but not least, thank all of you for being here today. You could have chosen to do literally anything else with your time this Saturday, but you chose to hang out here on Lego Steppers with me as your host. So hopefully I used your time in an effective manner. Cool. Got that out of the way. I do mean it. We have to kind of speed things up here. Alpha ready, Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, Delta. All right. All teams are ready for the final time in this dungeon. Pop food, tank stance check. All tanks, go ahead and turn your tank stance on. We are going to fight for threat. And again, when I call for tank stances off, make sure you turn your tank stance off. Otherwise, you're taking a tank buster that you don't need to take, okay? Stand by for countdown, 30 on the board. Let's go. Woo! All right, we're good. We're good. We'll have enough time to loot and all that. As long as we pull, we're fine.
My buff.
5 minutes.
It's for half the fight, I guess.
What?
Duelist buff
The
for 5
duelist
minutes.
buff.
Oh, okay. We got it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Make sure you use your pots, your lost actions, everything you got. Unfortunately, I have perception. That's all I have in my pocket. All right, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2. There's no need to like rotate the boss or anything. Just stand with your teammates, so they're in range of your tank bits. No need to rotate the boss. Don't worry about where it's facing. There's no positionals. All right, murder chest. Hopefully I don't murder the raid. And here we go. Middle is not safe. All the way south is not safe. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. I have the picture. North Swing Glow is going to force us into a cardinal direction. Where are we going? We are going to the east, all the way to the wall on Charlie Square. Okay. Go in 1 tile on Alpha. Alpha is safe. All right. Tank stance check. All tank stances off. Tank stance check. All tank stances off. Silveru, get ready to pop all your shit. Rampart. Dark Mind, 30%. TBN. I'm gonna take this first hit. Asuna me. Silver Coco, make sure you provoke. Take the second hit. Asuna Nacl. Oh, I got both hits. Okay. All right, thank you. Silveru is tanking Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. I'm gonna turn my tank stance off here. All right. I've got both bleeds. Nice. That's interesting. Okay, so all right, Super Chest 1 coming up. See spot shows up, go the other way. All right, we're going south. We're going south. Wall is not safe, back is safe. 5's on Delta, 6's to the left of Delta, 7's to the left of 6's. 5's on the Delta square, 6's to the left of the Delta square, 7's to the left of 6's. So 5's on Delta, 6's to the left of Delta, 7's to the left of 6's. I was about to mess that up. All right, we're going down the Alpha column, not the Charlie column, Alpha column. When you run out of dots, stop moving. If you see a big red line, you went too far, you need to go back. All right. Go ahead and finish it up in the safe spot. If you're gonna die, die in the safe spot. I lost the physical vulnerability, so I'm gonna provoke and resume tanking here. All right, that's how that works. Hopefully that made it clear for some folks. All right, I'm gonna provoke. All tank stances off, please. All right, reopeners here. Make sure you're using your potions, lost actions, everything you got. Everything you got. Big mitigation event, stack it up. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Make sure you're in range of mitigation. I see some folks kind of on the edge of some mitts. All right, if you are not reflecting, start walking away. Sovereignty, when that hits 100, light curtains, your time is very soon. 98, 99, light curtain, now it is a GCD. All right, look for an orb, stand underneath an orb. If you are reflecting, there's an orb on Alpha. Where else? So there's an orb right behind where everyone else is. Okay, get in that bubble, everyone in that bubble, everyone in the bubble. Everyone in the bubble. Yeah, see? I was by myself when I reflected, I walked over to where everyone else is. That's what you need to do. All right. Relentless 1, order of operation, north swing, glow, tethers to wind, gunner mechanic. You've seen all this stuff before. See the gunner over here between 3 and 4. This is where you're going to show your hole. North swing, glow, tethers to wind. If you are tethered, you will be going to swirly wind puddle after north swing, glow. Here we go. North swing, glow is coming out. Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going north. North swing, glow, north, tethers to wind, non-tethered to lightning. Aim your opening towards the corner between 3 and 4. Turn it on the side. All right, I'm popping all my shit. I'm gonna take the first buster here. All right, so can you provoke? Take the second hit. All right, Asuna Nacl, Asuna Silru Coco. All tanks provoke. All tanks provoke except for myself and Silru. We need someone else to. Yep, there you go. All right, make sure you Asuna Silru. Okay. Relentless 2 coming up. I'm going to ask you guys to stack on me. Stack on tank 1. Stack on tank 1. Oh, I don't have debuffs. What the hell? Must have been buff called somehow. Okay. Where's the knight? Knight is over there. Where's the queen? Okay, front left. Stack on me. Stack on me. Stack on me. All right. Untethered soldiers are the safe spot. They're at Alpha and 2. Where's the queen? Yes, okay. All this is safe. All this is safe. We're completely safe. All this is safe. Come up here. John, there you go. Good job. Okay, reopeners here. Potions, lost actions, everything you got. Okay. I'm going to provoke. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. All tank stances off, please. All tank stances off. I'm going to take the first hit after we come back from Super Chest 2. All tank stances off, please. Okay, Super Chest 2 coming up, just like Super Chest 1. Find the safe spot, go the other way. North to south, south to north. Where's it going to be? We are going north this time. Back is unsafe. Wall is safe. 5's on 4. Wait, no. Yeah, 5's on 4. 6 is between 2 and 4. 7's on 2. 5's on 4. 6 is between 2 and 4. 7's on 2. 5's on 4. 6 is between 2 and 4. 7's on 2. Stand by for first move and edict. We are going down the 4 column, 4 column, 4 column. When you run out of dots, stop moving. If you see a big red line, you need to go back. All right, finish it up in the safe spot. If you're gonna die, die in the safe spot. You know what? You can blame me for that, Syntax. I took more than 2 hours. Okay. Cleansing Slash coming back here. I'm gonna take the first hit. I'm gonna pop all my shit. Okay, so we'll go ahead and provoke. And pop all your shit. Don't forget to pop. Oh, I still have threat. Okay. Okay, dispel. Oh, I don't need a dispel. Okay, nice. Did I just... Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I don't have a physical vuln, so I guess I'll keep tanking. Stack it up on tank 1. Stack it up on tank 1. Hold healer LB3. I don't see a whole lot of dead people. Hold it. Save that LB3 for after lightning. Okay, Shield Omen. Knight's gonna show up on us. Find the safe quarter and stay close. A little, take 1 step back, 1 step back, 1 step back. Not too far. Okay, disengage. Don't get shot by any of these normal mode turrets. Alright. Reflectors, light curtain now. Dispellers, dispel stuff. Find, okay, there's an orb right in the middle. There's an orb right in the middle. Okay, get in the bubble. Everyone in the bubble. Everyone in the bubble. Dispel, dispel. We need to dispel those 2 buffs. 2 more buffs. 1 more buff. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Thank you very much. Healer LB3 now. Healer LB3 now. Alright, Aether Shield. Stone Skin 2. Alright, we're still in the game. We got plenty of time here. Alright. Relentless 4 order of operations. Knockback line. Hot or cold. Bomb mechanic. When the line comes out, hit your arm's length surecast. You cannot mitigate this in normal mode, but for some reason you can do that in Savage. We're going to ignore that part of the mechanic. Alright. Tethers will be going to big. Tethers will be going to big. Stand by. Arm's length surecast now. Tethers to big, non-tethers to small. Stop moving. Target yourselves. Hands off keyboard. Put your controllers down. Alright. Pyretic. Bomb mechanic. Tethered folks, you're going to land first. When you land, run to a bomb that just exploded. Wait for the second explosion to hit. And clear. Soft and rage. Soft and rage. Tanks. You're going to be swapping in your lost Aether Shield in a few moments here. Not quite yet. In a few seconds here. Alright, Aether Shield now. Slot in your second Aether Shield. Get ready to Aether Shield again. Alright, good job. Easy. DRS is easy. Actually, it's not easy. Good job getting through. But yeah, super safe clear. Good job. All right, enjoy the cutscene. We are now released from time pressure. There is 9 minutes left in the instance for loot, but that's plenty
Look
of
at all
time.
these cutscenes.
Yep, watch the cutscene. Enjoy that. We are no one to tell you to skip content. All right, let's res whoever's out of cutscene. All right, so that is the end of raid. If you've got places to go, car prog to do, then thank you for showing up. But if you can spend like 10 more minutes, we got a few celebratory things that we like to do here in Lego Steppers. So would appreciate your attendance for that. Want to celebrate all the people who got their clears and stuff here. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take a picture against the tree in the back here. And then after that, we're going to do our dog walk. So let's get score 0 off the ground. Oh, I got a last sacrifice. Here we go. I got you. Yeah. Never punish. I didn't even get a doom there. Nice. All right. Let's get to the back tree here. We're going to go ahead and do your G-pose things. We're going to take a picture of our achievements. Oops. Here we go. So I'm just gonna put this screenshot in victory lap here, as is our custom. All right. Maxwell cheering on Dennis apparently from the victory lap channel. Shout out. Yeah, pour one out. 07 for Maxwell, who couldn't keep up, couldn't stay with us because of their internet stuff. All right. Any G pose cameras here? I am not seeing any. Okay, I think we are done with G pose then. Let's go ahead and dip out of the instance, and we are going to rally at Kraken server Dome and Enclave. So if you're not already on Kraken, no need to leave the alliance. Just go to, just teleport to Ulda, use the main Aetheryte world visit over to Kraken, and then come on back to the Dome and Enclave if you want to continue here. And again, this is just like 5 more minutes, so not much longer. All right, those of you who know what this is about, go to the place, do the thing. If you don't know, if this is your first time attending this victory parade, then go to the main Aetheryte, Kraken server, Dome and Enclave, main Aetheryte, and await further instructions. If this is a re-clear for you, go to the place, do the thing. Yeah, those of you who just got the first achievement, the Savage Queen of Swords 1 achievement, make sure you claim your Cerberus from your achievement window. All right, looks like Fopta's leading the new folks. All right, so we're going to give it a few moments for people to get in place. Yep. Once again, if you don't know what we're about to do here, go to the main Aetheryte because this is for you. If you do know, then go to the place, do the thing. If not, go to the main Aetheryte, wait for the instructions. All right, this is a robust showing. I like this. This is nice. I always worry that like one day we're gonna be here and like only 3 people will show up to this, but like I'm always wrong whenever I think that. So a shout out to you guys. All right, anyone else on the way? Please speak up, and we'll continue to hold. Anyone else on the way? Speak now or hold your peace until the next time you run DRS with us. Okay, I'm gonna assume that everyone who wants to be here is present. So that said, those of you at the main Aetheryte, mount up on your newly acquired Cerberus mount. Find your RP walk. If you are a keyboard mouse player, that is the division symbol over your numpad, the slash key. By default, it might be rebound, I don't know. If you're a controller person, hold down the B or the circle, or either like just slow press your left stick. Either way, RP walk to that position, the northern rice field and the Dome and Enclave. Come on up, and we are going to celebrate you as we typically do around here in Lego Steppers. All right, here they come. And then once they cross the threshold, we're going to jump to indicate applause over here on the receiving end. What is that? What is that? Gwibber? That looks like a Gwibber. That Foppa is riding.
That's just for Foppa.
All right. Congratulations to all of our first-time clears. Happy Burb, Darius, Atrom, Tasumi Temi, Luno Astrium, Tanthi Ferric, and Dennis Ritchie. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. All right, bring in Dogpile in the middle. Yeah. All right, congratulations on clearing DR Savage. Good job. Enjoy your new 4-person mount. If you weren't already aware, that is a 4-person mount that you are riding now. So next time you're hanging out in Bojan Southern Front, farming fragments perhaps, getting clusters, doing CLL, helping other people get to this part of the game, just bust out that mount, and your teammates can ride Pillion on the head. And if anyone else asks you where you got that mount, feel free to send them our way. We are taking everyone. Everyone who wants to raid gets to show up into any prog, right? We'll get them up to speed, and then we'll make it. We'll always make an attempt. All right, that's all I got. Good luck to whatever you guys are doing, whatever else you guys are doing this weekend. This is a one and done for you. Thank you for being here. But hopefully we'll see most, if not all of you, on a future DRS run here on Lego Steppers or wherever else it happens. So thanks again for showing up, and that's all I got.